start streaming. I hope
I'm gonna read chat in the hopes that somebody says something that I can sort of cling to like a disease.
You're not a disease.
Ah, fuck.
Chill. Oh, I suppose I should post it. Back to beta. Back to beta, where are you? Back to beta, please. Help me back to beta. I suppose I should... Where else do I post this? I don't really care.
In the mailbox, maybe.
Put you in the mailbox.
I don't want to go in the mailbox. Oh, hello, Volcarter.
Holy shit.
What a guy. Love that guy.
I'm working on my slave empire today.
Oh. If the stream's anything to go by, your volume needs to be high.
My microphone volume?
Yay. By a substantial amount.
How's this? Hold on.
Have to wait and see.
This. These guys are being stubborn. They don't want to go into an internal enslavement. Oh my god, I can't fucking speak. Enslavement. Is it...
Where's your audio coming through from? Like, what do you use?
I'm using my microphone.
Oh, is it just microphone straight to YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh.
How does it sound? Should I turn my desktop audio down?
I'm louder.
Oh, I can turn you down. That's just how loud I have you normally because I'm like fucking deaf. Speak.
Hello.
Alright, I have you quieter. Alright. Friendly creatures need to shut up.
But then, yeah, that also means your game volume will also have to be a bit lower because then it balances.
I just turned my whole desktop audio down.
Ah, okay.
Look at these guys, I just fling them around. I really don't know how they died. Very upsetting. I love how, like, the whole day, the whole, like, 2 hours that I've been home now, it's been relatively quiet. But now, as soon as I start streaming, literally, the fucking second I start streaming, someone's like, you know what? I need to start mowing my lawn. I need to immediately, I need to start leaf blowing because I have to do it at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on a Tuesday afternoon. Thank you, random person. Alright, you. Come with me.
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Valentino. Caterino. And hello to you too.
Come on, buddy. I want to fix my second iron farm so I can continue getting vast amounts of riches. Come on. When was the last time you mowed your lawn? I don't mow my lawn. I don't think my dad trusts me. I mow my lawn. No, you don't.
I mow my lawn every day, bro.
You're English. You people don't have lawns.
What? We have gardens.
Gardens?
I feel like with Ryan, I feel like that's a euphemism, actually.
It probably is.
He's quite the guy.
Alright. Be free. Be free. And by be free, I mean sleep. Look at that. Get enslaved,
As
idiot.
free as the wind blows.
I
You ever
cannot-
heard that song?
What song is it?
Born Free. It was in Madagascar at the start when, like, Marty the zebra, voiced by Chris Rock, is running in slow motion.
No.
Oh.
I basically just need to wait around for these guys to just sleep.
I'm also trying to fix the roads in
Why
my
do you guys do
hardcore
that?
world mid-city.
That's working. Working perfectly well.
Fucking perfectly.
I don't know how big the radius is on these things, but I don't... I hope it's big enough to where, like, these guys can't get struck by lightning. I had an iron farm ruined once because lightning struck it and turned all my villagers to witches. I was pretty... What the fuck was that sound?
It's a witch sound.
No, they sound like...
Alright, yeah. I remember doing the time war.
Time warp,
Like that,
isn't that like a Doctor Who thing?
It's just a jump to the no, it's not a Doctor Who thing. It's from
It sounds like a Doctor Who
Rocky
thing.
Horror Picture Show.
Use a lightning. Yeah, I have a lightning rod. I just don't know how to pick. Oh my god! I don't know how big the radius is on those things, so I have like 2 of them.
How do you not know the time warp?
I don't know.
Let's do the time warp again. That was purposely, like, out of key. For copyright reasons.
Have you ever farted twice in 1 minute? I'm not answering that, dude. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. I got rid of all of my... Oh, are they sleeping? Are they sleeping? Is it time for bedtime? Excuse me, what the actual fuck are you doing still up?
You need to put it directly above the middle. Like 5 blocks higher than the tall.
This guy wants to get to his bed, but he's being stupid. Okay, hold on.
Are you
come on.
talking about a lightning rod, Carter?
Move! Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out, I'm gonna do it. Yep, okay, yes.
She is thinking of the time vortex she would notice if she watched Doctor Who with me. I'm not reading the last part.
Well, maybe I would do more stuff with you if you weren't always watching that stupid, bum-ass, stinky, fucking, retarded, stupid, show. No, I do want to get back to watching Doctor Who, though. I want to
feel
get
like
up
you'd
to
like the Absorbaloff one.
the what?
The Absorbaloff one. I watched that with the Loki and Ryan, and it was really funny.
There we go. There we go. Fully functional. I should build like a giant factory around... Where did you come from? I want to build like a big factory around these. This isn't gonna be the place that I wind up basing at. This is just like a temporary encampment. Am I the only one on? I am. The other people will hop on later. I'll show the area. Lost is better than you. I can guarantee that it's not. Lost sounds like some stupid idiot show for dumb, stupid idiots.
I know a song called Lost. It's really good.
Yeah, well, I know go away! I hate how they have such, like, a big freaking radius to see you. They see you from, like, 10,000 miles away. I don't understand it. They're zombies. They should have bad vision, but, like... you know. Alright.
You know who else has bad vision?
Me?
Weavy Stunder.
See? Oh. Bombs ahoy! Cool use. Hello, already hate the stream. Damn, okay. Rude.
Rude.
Bit rude, innit?
Bit rude, innit?
They don't see you, they smell you.
Oh, like Morgan Freeman.
I can smell you. He said that, right?
It's becoming a bit of a Mandela effect thing now, I think. I don't think he actually did.
So who did say it and sounded like him?
Nobody. They just... Somebody said it once as a joke, I think.
I feel like you're gaslighting me.
I'd never do that to a fellow
Alright. Anyways, this right here is the first installation of my Happy Yippee Fun Camp. It's not a concentration camp, it's a happy camp. I'll show you
Jake
the
sounds
embassy.
like a depressed midget Muppet sulking in the corner of your
Sure.
room after
Hey,
hours of
Whammy.
hardcore.
Dude, Whammy's here.
Yeah, it's Whammy. Another Whammy.
Yeah, I'm playing on a realm that I have with a couple of friends. I'll show the main area. So, that's obviously labeled, so people can easily find my portal. And then just this way, if I don't get my shit blown by a gas, there we go. This is like, oh my god, there's more. This is the Copper Empire. Oh no, it's spreading towards my place. Yeah, my friend likes copper. That's gonna be the town hall eventually. That's another friend's house. I don't know whose that is. And then that's the cow pit right here. This house is up to code. We do have an enforced code. YouTube randomly asked, block this person, the boy Ryan? Yes, do block him. Right over here is my embassy.
Embassy.
Yeah, Embassy of Dogsbot, owner of Dogsbot Enterprises, aka Happy Yippee Fun Time Camp Director. So you come in here, you got some like basic utilities. This is like a waiting room. So you got like the trash can, and then you got all this shit. Here's my my office, which looks right into a creeper hole. Actually, 2 creeper holes because it got blown up twice. And then living quarters with a whole bunch of stuff. I'm actually gonna be taking my own stuff. Yoink.
Taking your own stuff sounds like a metaphor for go fucking yourself.
Does it? I don't hear it.
No.
Yeah,
No, not really, no.
You're a bit strange.
A little bit.
You're a bit of a weirdo.
Okay, that's going a bit too far, actually.
I don't think it's going far enough.
I
Trial
think
chambers
you've...
doesn't exist at copper build. So most of this copper is actually like mined. We've only found 1 trial chamber, and I don't think we haven't gone through it yet, and I don't think he took that much from it. This is hard work, and also the copper tax that's been imposed on all of us.
Reminds me of heavy industry.
Jake told me he loves you and wants you to kiss his toes. Is this true?
No,
You don't love me?
but now... Oh, don't...
I hope the part with the toes isn't true.
Oh no, the part with the toes is completely true.
Ooh,
Um,
freak.
yeah.
All
So
right,
yeah.
trying to get comfy right now. I need to find a proper place for this horse. It's starting to like piss me off and get in front of my chest and stuff. Where are my bookshelves?
Carter, let's not make this a toe chat. Ryan, let's also not make this a toe chat.
Me or ducks, but wow. Tough question, Jake. Who are you gonna choose?
My toast tastes like Irish cheddar with Chesterfield mayo left out in
Build me a
some
giant
famous. Well, that's
500
really
by 500
tempting.
base. Trespassing. Alright, if you're lazy, just build a tiny house. I do actually want to build a large, like, castle. I have, like, a very vague idea. I want, like, a large, imposing, like, either Blackstone or probably Deep Slate, like, Fortress of Terror. And I want to, like, name that Happy Yippee Fun Time Camp Headquarters. I should go collect my saplings. Scooch it, horse. Where's my iron? Whoops. Where's my iron? But yeah, so far, because I'm lazy and because I've been so focused on just getting, like, stacked up, I just commandeered a villager house. Hope that's the right term. Jake, is it the right?
Robbed is.
Yoinked,
Oh yeah,
stolen,
it's the right.
took over,
Yeah.
colonize.
Yeah.
I like the term colonize. I think colonize really fits here.
Commandeer makes sense.
Yeah. I think so. Alright. I haven't even built a proper pen for my, where did they set a trap of gold coins? Yeah, look at this. I don't even have a proper, like, animal pen for my sheep. I just dug them a big hole. The villagers, though, they purposefully got a hole. This is the best they're gonna get. You, I don't. You should not be in here.
Nice.
No. I swear to God, I will kill you. Well,
Who? I was laughing at
I just fucking
Whammy's
killed
amazing
myself.
joke there. Oh.
worth it. So worth it. Yeah, okay. Alright, Alright, I want one of these guys in here. Wish you could lure them with emeralds, it'd be really funny. Come on. Come on. Come on. You fucking retard. Do you have any idea how much these villagers, like, enrage me? I wish I could just put them on, like, a leash or something. Come on, go in there.
Oh, like that
Ooh.
one Korn song, Freak on a Leash.
You're a freak on a leash. Thank you.
Is that the right song? Fuck, I haven't drank enough.
I don't know. I don't know corn, dude.
Don't you? Oh.
No. Oh, uh-oh. Yeah. There we go. Let's go get another guy. I was afraid I was gonna lose that one. Not that, not that it would really matter that much.
Thank you,
Thank you. Thank you for continuously pathfinding behind me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Move! I hate these things.
Bit racist.
They're ooh, I can't say what I want to say about villagers, otherwise I would get my entire channel nuked right now.
Those things are people.
They are not people.
They're something.
Yeah, not people, that's what. You're not supposed to be pathfinding over the rails. How are you doing that? Oh my fucking god. This is like the most infuriating that's it. That's it. Get in. In.
I found my brother's dildo and it smells like you. Thank you, the boy Ryan. Ah, testificates, that's the right term. They're testicleifiates.
They're horrible creatures, and I think that they always deserve enslavement. Go on. After your new home.
Whatever happened to the 13th Amendment?
Joke's on you, I don't remember that off the top of my head.
I do, that's the one with slavery.
Oh,
No
well,
slavery.
listen. This world has no constitution. Therefore, I can do whatever I want. And also, judging by my country currently, the constitution doesn't mean shit. I can do whatever I want. Get in the boat. Come on.
I'm a big fan of chattel slavery.
They're
I said, Mummy, Mummy, when I grow up, I want to be a slave.
There we go. Alright, we'll do that many for now. I need to put these boats back. Alright. Now, I need to go and get... I think I just need, like, Fortune 3, and then, it's like the only one off the top of my head that I really need, as of right now.
Everyone likes a bit of efficiency.
Oh, Efficiency 5. That's deportation camp. Somebody invite Lincoln to the realm. The single player world is actually going pretty well. I have, I think 950 days on it now. Sorry if you can hear something in the background. I have cookies with me because I'm hungry. So.
Right. Ryan, I can't believe you just said that. There are things I want to say to you that I can't say on stream.
Ryan, what is wrong with you? Alright, I can't wait to break the same block 200 times in a row until I get my desired trade.
Whammy just said, I just barreled through an Autism Speaks rally with my car thinking of you, Jake. That was brutal. Thank you, Whammy. Thank you.
That's pretty funny.
It's very accurate as well.
Isn't Autism Speaks, like, terrible, too? Like, they don't even like autistic people. I don't know much about them.
Oh, it wouldn't surprise me. It's like Peter. It'd be like Peter.
Peter.
Peter doesn't like animals, but they pretend to.
Yeah, though they would rather take animals off the street and euthanize them than actually find them loving homes. Oh, I also need Sharpness 5. So Efficiency 5, Sharpness 5, and Fortune 3. That's what we're after. I suppose Respiration 3, but that's not really high on my list. That's more so when I do armor.
Yes, Whammy, like Peter. Like Peter of,
Peter.
I'm trying to think. Ow, Peter!
The horse is here. I think my favorite part of that episode is when the horse started chewing on Stewie's head. I have a massive wart on my asshole, and everyone at school called me the warthog. How the fuck do I... What do I say to that?
Just accept and move on, I think is the
I don't know if I can, dude.
Here.
Changed
Well,
after
you-
reading that.
You gotta do what you gotta do, what you gotta do, what you gotta do. You know?
Alright, buddy. What do we think? Is my axe, which has 374 more uses on it, is that gonna break before I get one of my desired trades? I wonder. PETA... I don't know. I never watched Hunger Games. I never read the books. I know everyone was, like, raving about it in, like, 2013 or whenever it came out, but, like, I did not care for it. I don't appreciate you. Well, he's my punching bag now. I'm sorry.
I'm like the not Yoko Ono, the one before Yoko Ono.
Did he beat Yoko Ono?
No.
No, he should have.
Annoyingly not.
See, it's funny for me to say that. Okay, SpongeBob, chill. It's funny for me to say that because I don't actually know anything about Yoko Ono or John Lennon. Besides the fact that he beat one of his wives at some point. Did he feel bad about it?
Yeah, he wrote Getting Better, and one of the lyrics was... I actually posted the...
Wait, he wrote a song about it?
Today. There was the third verse in the Beatles song Getting Better touched on it.
Aqua Affinity. Do I have Aqua Affinity? I know I need that for armor, and I don't think I'm going to find something better than 5 emeralds. Mending, no.
Oh, was it?
Wait a minute.
Was it Cynthia?
22.
Thank you, Wemmy.
Feather Falling. Silk Touch. Breaking 3. I feel like I have a better mending trade somewhere. Aqua Affinity. Yeah, okay. Sorry, buddy, it's for the greater good.
I like Cynthia, it's a very good alcohol.
I'll take that. That's for later.
Sorry, Absinthia.
Alright, you. Give me a good trade. Off to a bad start already. Come on. It's right in front of you. An insult. If I was him... Why can't I place it? If I was him, I would have beat the Japanese one more. That's pretty terrible.
It's only the Japanese.
I think they've been through enough.
I have to admit, it's getting beater. A little beater. All the time.
So, like, he beat his wife and then felt bad about it and then wrote a song about it? Is that what I'm hearing?
Something like that.
So
but I think he was already with Yoko Ono at the time.
So he had like a Steven Universe-esque redemption arc where he just sang and it got better? Dude,
I used to be cruel to my woman, I beat her and kept her apart from the things that she loved. And he justified it with a, man, I was mean.
Yeah, okay. I saw a meme about that. I don't know if you sent it.
It was mine. It was my meme. I'm very proud of it.
Can you, like, stop taking the job half the time? I need you to work, dude. Aqua Affinity, no. Have enough of that.
Someone said that Radio London spammed jingles over the wife beating verse in that song when it came out. I like what Smash Mouth did and just played like trumpets over it. He punched her one time, otherwise he was just verbally abusive and incredibly gay. Thank you, Ryan.
Five Emerald Silk Touch, no. Please, for the love of God, just give me fortune. That's all I want right now is fortune, so I can go and get coal. Knockback. Nope.
Who's your favorite Beatle?
Me?
Yeah.
kind of ugly.
Wow.
Who are these guys? Who the fuck is this dude?
I will say the only actual Beatle was probably John Lennon,
This
and
guy...
maybe accidentally Ringo before of it.
This guy looks like he's trying to do the TikTok Chad face, and this guy looks like his nose is too narrow that he can't breathe. Oh, this one's ugly. This one's ugly too. I don't know their names by the... Oh, hold on, here's a better picture. Is that John Lennon?
Where am I looking?
This one, on my... oh. Oh, shit.
Yep.
Okay. Hold on. How do I make OBS show my screen? Display capture? Is it this one? No. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I don't know how to pull up a picture of the Beatles. Wait a minute. No. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, this one. Is this John Lennon? Right here. I'll wait till it shows up on the thing.
Yeah, I'll give it away. My favorite Beatle is unironically John Lennon. I might agree with that, actually, Ryan. It's between him and
This one.
Okay, which one you're looking at? The one on the far left?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's John Lennon.
Who's the one on the far right?
Who do you think it is?
I don't know the names of them. There's like a... Is this Ringo?
They say it below, don't they?
George?
The one on the far right is George Harrison, yes.
Doesn't look so bad. This picture does not do any of them justice. Like, these two guys, they look like gremlins.
There are many better images.
Yeah, I can
Ryan,
tell.
I do not look like Ringo.
Yeah, I think... Yeah, I think George... I don't have a favorite Beatle because I don't fucking know who they are, but I think based on, like, looks, that guy.
George Harrison?
Yeah.
Surprisingly not the worst choice, actually.
Yeah.
Good guitarist. Take it easy, Carter.
Oh, is he heading out?
Yeah, he had
See ya. Thank you for joining.
Got shit to do.
Now I gotta go back to trying to get a good trade from this guy, who just gave me sharpness 2 times in a row. I'm not off to a good start. All I want. John bothers me. What did John do? Is it because he looks weird?
Was it because of his activism?
He was an activist. I don't think he's better marriage material. Is John Lennon even still alive? He's dead, right?
He died on December 8th, 1980. He was shot and killed by Mark Chapman.
Why?
Because he was, I forgot the reasons. Right, I think Ryan would know them better. It seems like it's Ryan's alley. But Mark Chapman was a big fan of the book Catcher in the Rye. So, if you know anything about that book, it might help.
I read it once and I didn't really like it, but I mean, it's okay, I guess. Culturally retarded. So he killed someone because he read Catcher in the Rye?
Yes and no. I guess he just thought that Lennon might have been like a problem to younger people, and maybe him, and maybe he felt some sort of envy or something, or jealousy.
I mean, I know the whole thing in Catcher in the Rye is that Holden Caulfield was like wanted to protect the youth or protect innocence or something like that.
Yeah.
That's all I remember from English 11, so... A good trade right now would really make my day. Would really make me happy. Silk Touch. Wow. Incredible. This is the most exciting stream I've ever done. That's kind of crazy, though, that, like, he killed him over a book.
He probably more killed him because he wanted fame or infamy.
Well, didn't even hate John Lennon. He wanted to be part of the Beatles' history. You posted a sad community note? I'll have to read that. Wait, hold on. I can just make Jake read it. Jake, go find Whammy's post and read it.
Right, Whammy, you sent me on a wild fucking bantha chase, so let's have a look. Where is it? Oh, community post. It'll be on your channel.
That's what I figured.
I'm retarded, I'm slow.
I know.
Okay. Oh boy, this is long. Whammy, do you want me to read this?
If he's okay with it being read.
Yeah. I'll wait for permission.
I just realized you said permission instead of permission. What is wrong with you? It took me like a whole minute to process it. If you're fine with reading it, it's public. Okay, you have permission. I want to hear it. Hello?
Okay. Oh yeah, sorry, I was... yeah, okay. Okay. Hello everyone. I have two major updates regarding myself and the channel. I hate to write this, but this is necessary. Oh fuck, I fucked it up already. But this is a necessary step forward for me. As you may have seen, I haven't been posting very much on my channel. There are several reasons for this. Firstly, I have been busy with my life, work and school. I don't have much time to dedicate to playing on a server on my world. Also, I have been struggling with creativity. I have ideas, but it's difficult for me to properly manifest the ideas I have for Minecraft builds. I'm a perfectionist and I've been trying very hard to make each build as good as possible in the latest videos. Uh-oh, okay, so where's this going? I feel like that's like, that big block there is like prep.
Warm up.
Okay. The biggest reason, however, is related to my mental health. Uh-oh. I hate being open about these types of things, but my mental state has been near rock bottom recently. It's very hard to get up in the morning and go about my day while struggling with these sorts of problems. I don't want to push myself with this mental state to play Minecraft and make videos, because you can probably understand that it would not be as genuine as my older content. Recently, I've been working hard on improving myself to get back to normal. For me, this means I am quitting my channel for good. Oh no, not Whammy's channel for good. He uploaded 2 months ago.
More recent than
let's see here. Yeah, I know, right?
Octoman? Oh my goodness.
I don't want to have to worry about this channel nor my videos for the foreseeable future. I am officially pulling the plug on on the Whammy channel. I hope you can forgive me for this because it will help me move forward. Let's see how many, like... Has someone, like, been sad?
-5.
Oh god, somebody has fell for it. Okay. The other update regards the back to beta server. I haven't played properly on a server in a long time, and that's because I am currently trying to distance myself from most of the other people on the server.
Damn.
It's Graffin, isn't it? It's fucking Graffin. During my aforementioned self-improvement, I've realized that there are many people on the server that are bad influences. It may sound silly, but I think the edgy behavior of the server members is harmful to my mental health and digs my emotions deeper. Ryan, what have you done?
Ryan did this.
What have you done to Whammy? I think that isolating myself from most of the members is an important step in moving forward. Without these negative thoughts, I can continue working through this depressive phase in my life. You may have already noticed that I have taken a few steps in doing this. For example, I've been less active on the Back to Beta Discord server and have been spending less time communicating with them. Now that I'm finally posting this, I am now formally announcing that I am officially leaving the Back to Beta community for good. This is nothing against the members of the community, but oh yes it is. Removing this part of my life is necessary for my personal development. I hope you can understand this message and show compassion and sympathy during this time. I hate bothering people, especially people who like me in my videos, but if you care, thank you. By the way, he misspelled especially wrong this one. He doesn't expect your return, yada yada yada. He took a photo of a tree, and another tree, and a fallen tree. And it looks like somebody's taken the bait. That was way longer than I thought it would be. Also,
convincing.
It is pretty convincing. But Whammy, now what you've got to do is actually leave.
No one will expect it.
That's it. It's a reverse psychology. You typed it out on April Fools.
4D chess.
The big play to do is to do it. Yeah. No one ever expects the Spanish Inquisition. Don't mind me, I'm just pouring myself another whiskey.
Another one?
Yeah, another one.
Greedy?
It's nice.
My axe is genuinely gonna break before I get a good fucking trade from this guy.
Octoman inspired some of it, I believe or not. I believe it or I can't read. Octoman is a genius, an incel genius, an incel. Thank you, Ryan.
Poor Octoman.
I've been watching old Monty Python sketches lately. Doc, have you been watching any Monty Python sketches ever?
No.
You know about the legendary Monty Python and the Holy Grail?
Well, I mean, everyone knows that.
Yeah, it's good.
Even someone as uncultured as me can know that.
I hope you both know I'm stroking it to this video while listening to you. Ryan.
That's okay. That's weird. Don't say that.
Is it possible for a mod to ban a mod?
Oh my god. Chemist sketch?
Hold on. Is the chemist sketch the one I think it is?
He says it slowly and completely derails.
Gotta find it. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. I like the I mean, everyone knows a parrot sketch. The dead parrot. It's a classic.
I do not know of it.
He brings the dead parrot back to a what's it called? An animal shop? What's the word?
A vet?
Something like that.
Like an animal hospital, or where you buy animals?
Buy animals, but it almost looks like a pet shop. But it looks, it's a pet shop.
Once again, Dogspot's culturally retarded. Look, I just don't care for a lot of things, dude.
It's English. It's not.
I hate the English.
It's not Oh.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Glug, glug, glug. Where did I... Not knowing the Beatles, not much. In fairness, the Beatles are quite overrated. Oh, I see. Very funny, Whammy, very funny.
Alright, I'm back. Oh my
You
god.
are a comedian, Whamule.
I need this guy to give me something good, or else I'm just gonna go fucking batshit. Well, notice how me finally saying it, that I would go batshit, and he finally give it.
What a guy.
I know, now I just need efficiency 5, and then I can be happy. And then I'll have all the good
He's a
pickup
legend.
points.
He's a legend like Will Smith. In that one film, I Am Legend.
Is that the one where with the dog and the zombies?
Yeah.
That's the only thing I know.
It's not. I don't like the film. He also did the Aladdin remake, if you remember. When I heard the knock, I heard the whoosh of your movements so loud, it was like Looney Tunes.
Someone knocked on my door. Alright, I need to get another villager.
What's up, Doc? That was terrible. Sorry, everyone.
You should be sorry. It's like one of my biggest pet peeves is when people knock and then don't wait and they just immediately open the door. Like, what was the point of knocking then?
Yeah. Keep knocking, but you can't come in. I know you've been drinking gin, Ryan. Do, 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 do.
There we go. Yeah. Yeah. See, this one behaves. Come on. You were being so good. There we go. No, it was not my cat who knocked on the door, Ryan.
I had a cat in my garden today. It was sitting on the bench in my garden.
Was it the one that usually comes to your garden?
Yeah.
Once my mom knocked on the door and opened it right, I was washing blood out of my sheets and I had to lie and tell her that it was a nosebleed. What was the blood from, if not a nosebleed, Ryan?
It was cranberry juice. It was cranberry. Ain't that right, Patrick?
Right. Okay.
American Psycho.
I never watched American Psycho.
It's good otherwise. It's like otherwise good when you, and it is good, but the community or like the people. Oh god, the people who think they are the Patrick Bateman.
The literally me people. He's literally me.
Yeah, those kind of people.
Storm happened in your area. That wouldn't happen. Was this like yesterday or was this like previously? Because like we just had a huge storm pass through the entire Northeast yesterday. I'm not kidding. The fucking lightning was so bad. I'm pretty sure it struck somewhere nearby. And like when the power surged, I saw my neighbor's Christmas lights turn on, which was fucking hilarious.
Yes, Ryan, you're quite right. American Psycho is an amazing film understood by incel spastics. It says a lot because Christian Bale, of course, famously hates the character that he played, but he did an excellent job.
I've been told that if I like put my hair back, I look like Christian Bale or like the Patrick Bateman guy. If I do if I do the face, I look like it. Yeah, they still have like these LED lights on. I don't know if they're Christmas specifically, but they're like LED lights on the front of their house, and when the power surged, they like flickered on. Which was interesting.
Yeah, I've got some of those actually at the front of my house.
Don't you live in like efficiency 4? No, I want efficiency 5. Don't you live in like a fucking, what are they called? Council house?
Yeah.
Poor people house.
Hey, you don't diss council. They're pretty good actually. They're not bad.
You would make a good trans man. Thanks. Alright. If you're heading out, we'll see you later.
Yeah, take care, man.
Wow. So
He's
rude.
not wrong. At least for me.
Your voice isn't grating. You just sound like you're about to cry all the time.
I am.
I know. You're a little baby. Finally.
As for Christmas, it was common that we would put up our Christmas decorations in early November.
Yeah, that's
actually
pretty much how we are. I think they just restocked. Yes.
Mine, he's lucky I'm not in actually, Whammy, I think your voice is not grating at all.
Yeah, it's like, it's not grating. There's grating voices, and then there's like... Hold on, what are we defining as grating?
There's RFK Jr., and then there's everyone else.
My first instinct was to try and do an RFK Jr. Impression, but my throat already hurts, so I'm not gonna do that.
Good choice.
Stupid horse needs to get out of my face. Do you mind? Alright, Mending, Fortune, Efficiency 5. Where's my Unbreaking? I have an Unbreaking book. I lied. I don't have an Unbreaking book.
I have the kind of voice that if I started smoking, which I won't, but if I started smoking, I would lose it.
Well, don't start smoking then.
I won't. It's not gonna happen.
Good.
I ain't a fan of cigarettes.
Good. I'm very glad to hear that.
Good.
What the fuck did I say I was gonna do?
Oh, God.
I remember, don't worry.
Good.
I'm starving. I didn't get to finish my lunch because I turned around and left my bowl unattended for like 30 seconds, and I turned back around and my cat was eating my food. So. Unbreaking. Are you unbreaking? Are you unbreaking?
I am unbreaking, it's true.
Found it.
Thank you, Ryan. My voice is very weak regardless. It always dies after an hour or so of talking.
I think that's a lot of people.
Like, it depends, like, it's more to do with sort of the punch that your voice has when you speak. You know.
I don't think your laugh is grating.
Oh no, Ryan, your laugh isn't grating. Your laugh is one of your best qualities.
I still think it's funny that you and Ryan are more or less from the same place, and you guys still sound different. Like, accent-wise. Speaking of grating, Monster does not have a grating voice whatsoever. I think you guys are fucking crazy.
You might not hear it, but I do. Plus, when I talk to you, I pause a lot. I actually don't hear it, Wemmy. No.
Alright, how do I... Where's the pickaxe at? I want to know how to, like, what order to enchant this thing.
When I can help it, I usually sort of try and use my mixed voice as often as I can, so my voice has a bit more longevity. If I try and, like, belt out my chest voice all the time, I probably will lose it, yeah.
What should I name this pickaxe?
Picky X.
I'm not gonna do that. Something cool.
Oh, the icebreaker. Dun dun dun.
What's a like cool word for like break or like break apart? There's rend. Rend is a cool word.
Oh, stone shatter.
Shatter. No, that just looks like shit.
Fracture.
Ooh. That's a cool one.
Reduce.
I'm breaking with mending. God pickaxe achieved. Discombobulate. Oh wait, that would have been a good one. No, when I get a sword, I'm gonna name it Discombobulate. That's perfect.
Yeah, or one of those mallets. Not a mallet, sorry, a mace.
Oh, that would be really funny.
Gotta get a mace called, just call it Discombobulate, that's amazing.
I'm getting a drop on someone. Like, insert name here was killed by Dogspot using Discombobulate.
Not only that, but you've got to change like the like attacking sound to a discombobulate.wav.
That would be really funny. For some reason,
Pulverize is cool.
Yeah, isn't it spelled with a Z?
It's more for like a.
Or is that the American
No.
spell? Well, okay, I'm not gonna
It's the
listen to your
American
English.
Yeah, well, Whammy gets it.
Yeah,
Pulverize is
well,
more like a cudgel kind of term though, like a big hammer.
I'll pulverize you with my fists to your face, bitch.
Thanks? Question mark?
Look at this. Oh my god, the bounty. The bounty is here. Oh my god.
What's your opinion on bounties?
Depends.
The coconut chocolate bar.
Coconut chocolate bar?
You know,
I know, Almond Joys. And Mounds bars. I like Mounds bars. And if I eat Almond Joys, I take the almond out because I don't like almonds.
You don't?
No.
You ever had a cherry bakewell? Oh my god, what happened to my voice then?
Your balls dry?
You ever had a... have you ever had a cherry bakewell tart?
Oh, no. Don't do that voice, it's terrible. Also, no, I have not had a cherry bakewell tart. I don't really like cherry. I don't like cherry flavor. I don't think like actual cherries are that bad, but like cherry flavored things, I don't like. Then again, it's been a while since I've had them, so you know, my tastes perhaps could have changed in the past. I have so much fucking copper. Holy shit.
What about hazelnut?
I'm not that big of a hazelnut fan either. But then also, you know, giving it the benefit of the doubt, my only taste of hazelnut has been from like Nutella, and I don't really like Nutella.
I like hazelnut cappuccinos. I mean, do you like walnuts?
No.
Do you like peanuts, which is a legume?
Nope.
Do you like cashews?
Nope. And yeah, Whammy, I'm not that big of a fan of Nutella. Like I used to like not mind it, but like I don't mind it, but like it's not something I really go out of my way to eat.
I say Nutella.
Nutella. You're weird.
Nutella. I eat it whenever I have a breakfast. Whenever I have like toast, for instance, I always just have it with butter.
That's how I am. I just like
generally butter. I don't like jam or jelly if you're a Yankee Danky.
Yankee Danky. I'm not a weirdo. Unless you mean Jake, then yes, Jake is a weirdo. I just don't like nuts or like nutty flavored things. I'm not like allergic or anything, I just don't like the taste. Guess I'm just
You may as well
picky.
be allergic. You could be allergic and not bat an eyelid.
Well, no, I just don't like the taste. Drank so much the past week that everything keeps turning purple, and that's really cool. Like when you, I think you should see a doctor.
My body negatively reacts to butter. Did you know
Really?
that?
Sucks.
And this might be a bit of an Olive's fact, which means don't take it as gospel.
I'm taking it as gospel. Anything you say next, I'm taking as gospel.
Okay, Asian people.
Okay, off to a good start.
Have a on average per capita have a higher intolerance to lactose than Europeans.
Yeah, I think that's just a fact.
Oh, thank God. Thank fuck for that.
I fucking hate these shriekers. Oh my god. Where's the other one? I just want to mine in peace. I can't tower up or else it's gonna fucking set it off a third time and then I have to haul ass. Alright, hold on.
Gotta go fast.
I unshifted. That's not fair. Alright. Where is it? Found you. Alright, we're in the clear. Curse of binding, curse of vanishing. Okay, that's lame. $41. Kinda just here for the diamonds. You know what? I could take a warden. If I take a warden, I can run away. They're not that big of a threat. Should be fine. Right? Right? I want to get a stack of diamonds. Crazy how one mining trip can warrant, like, literally a stack of diamonds in modern Minecraft. Absolutely bonkers. Oh my fucking god. Is he gonna pop out? Oh, yeah, okay. How many wardens do you think I could spawn? You think there's like a limit or no? More over there. Jake, you there? Hello?
Oh, I'm muted.
You fucking donut.
Ah, fuck, I said so many important things.
Oh, he's not despawned yet.
Where's me whiskey? Oh, there it is.
Up your bum.
Free the...
Oops, gotta go.
Let them know it's Christmas time. Free the sleigh. Scrumdiddlyunctus. P diddlyunctus.
Uh-oh. Not so good. Where did I come
No, it's
from?
not so great, is it?
Oh, I have to go in the direction that they are. That's lovely. Alright, that's 3 wardens. Ooh, diamonds. I'm scared. Just kidding, I'm not scared.
You know what I do like? Does anyone know what Biscoff is? Biscoff?
Why does that sound familiar?
It's like some kind of like biscuit. It's a very specific biscuit with a very specific sort of taste.
I think I just know the name.
Biscoff. It's like, how do I explain the taste? Hold on. Biscoff is a crispy spiced caramel flavored shortbread cookie.
Oh, so it's a cookie, not a biscuit.
It's Lotus Biscoff. Biscoff is great. Whammy, have you ever tried Biscoff spread? I can fucking eat the entire jar of Biscoff spread. I love it so much. It's so good. It's bad for you, but fuck. So good. It's too much for me, but it's funny. Yeah, it gets very sickly. It does get very sickly. It's like a biscuit spread, Doc. It's like, if you just take like a... Oh, sorry. It's like a cookie spread.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot you had the unfortunate side effects of not being English.
Jake, you just read the definition and it said cookie.
Fuck, did I?
Yes.
Oh, shit. Oh, I've been had by an American AI overview.
Idiot.
I've been idiotized.
Spelled with a Z, of course.
Yeah, no. What else is on the agenda?
I don't know. I'm just trying to like clear up this tunnel real quick. Because I need deep slate. I need to start getting lots of materials.
I want to break stone. I want to break stone.
I want to get lunch because I'm hungry.
I want to break stone so I can build myself a home because I need stone. I've got to break stone.
Alright. I think that was a pretty successful trip.
God, no. No, I'm not doing it. Go.
I did it on that side, so I'm gonna do... How much have you had to drink, Jake?
Not enough, actually, surprisingly. I'm still very coherent.
I've had a cup of some form of alcohol on my desk, like an open cup of alcohol, since Saturday, and I don't know what to do with it.
An open cup?
Yeah, it's like just a little plastic cup.
It's probably got to be chucked in that regard.
Why? It's alcohol.
Alcohol, open. I know it's open, but you know, you don't cure alcohol in a non-enclosed thing.
Will I die if I drink it?
I don't, no. But it's...
I'm not gonna drink it.
Oh. Hello.
What?
While expired alcohol isn't generally unsafe to drink, the taste and quality may be compromised, and some, like liqueurs, might even develop an off taste or smell. So, it's kind of recommended against, but if it's only been like 3 days and it's just been chilling there, I wouldn't recommend it. But
I wasn't planning on it.
You'll live, which is something.
My inventory's full. Look. Gotta come back for that copper vein right there. I also need to actually like make proper stairs. I need to make a proper mine shaft.
I need to make a proper mine camp.
I hope.
Fuck, I could do with some Biscoff spread right now.
I'll spread your Biscoff.
What does that mean? What? Okay.
I'm declining further comment.
I'm declining in brain cell capacity time.
I can fit all of this other stuff in here. I want to organize real quick. Stuff that isn't deep slate.
I'm kind of craving cheese at the moment.
I'm craving food.
Me too, but specifically cheese. I could like devour an entire block of cheese if I just... But, you know...
Entire block of cheese, god damn.
You're not supposed to, but I feel very cheesy. Or a garlic. Oh.
I mean, you could go and get one.
I could, but it would compromise the amazing quality of the stream
It would.
by a factor of 0.
I'm gonna make a redstone chest. There we go. I believe I'm also going to get hold on, whoops. Didn't mean to do that.
Oh, there's no also about it if you're planning on
How do I
getting
do
food.
this?
I'm not going anywhere.
Hold on, how do I?
I'm gonna stay here and ramble till the cows come home to thin air because that's my life now.
Yeah, you do that. I forget how to. Do I have a BRB screen?
Nah.
No, I don't. Hold on.
Just
Image. Okay. Browse. Yeah, there we go. Alright.
I was gonna say I think a picture of John Lennon would have done in fairness.
No, hold on. Hold on. Give it a second to pop up. Yeah, there we go. Alright. I'll be back.
Okay.
Entertain them, Jake.
Oh god, it's a lot of pressure. Right, what's up, fuckers? Give me something to talk about, otherwise I'm just gonna sit here silently and say harumph, harumph, harumph. Glug, glug, glug. So, sorry, I'm just getting myself another glass of whiskey. Give me a second. It's a very, laborious task for me. Especially since I can't really see my hands. I'm trying my best. You know what John Lennon said about women? No, I don't, actually, as a matter of fact, Wemmy. Maybe you could enlighten me, please. If you could be so grand. Oh, fuck. Hmm. Oh, I got a ping. Oh, it's not for me. I'm not cool enough, apparently. That's why I'm here on this stream, because I'm not cool. I'm not cool enough for a you know, a cool ping off a cool guy. I'm stuck with myself, actually, at the moment. Well, Whammy, you gonna tell me what John Lennon said about women? I'm curious to know what John Lennon said, because as we all know over here on the DocSpot channel, John Lennon is a genius. He never put a foot wrong in his entire life or his entire wife. Ever. Glug, glug, glug. Hmm. Is anyone here a fan of garlic bread? That's another thing. Me, I eat one like every other 2 days. I can't get enough of them. I like cheese, I like garlic, I like oil. I'm gonna have a heart attack at the ripe old age of like 39, I think. Just from the amount of... Oh no, garlic's supposed to be good for your heart, so maybe it evens out. Do Italians live long? Are there any Italians in chat? Hope not. Fucking Italians. Oh, really? Your mum makes it like from scratch. Fuck, I'd like that. I would like to try. Is it normal to have it with mayonnaise? Like, I'm not to like overwrite the sort of complimentary palate and the taste in of itself, but I really do like mayonnaise on everything. Um, Garlic bread, pizza, other things which I won't name because I will get a fucking there'll be hell to pay if I do. But I really do like I like garlic. Oh, from bread, good enough. Hmm. I like mayonnaise. I'm gonna die young. So many like fats. Gonna get heart failure. It's gonna kill me. I'm gonna be dead. I'm gonna be a dead old Olives. It's lights out for me. That's okay. As long as I stuffed my fat fucking gut in my life, I'm glad. There's 5 people watching. Say hi. Oh, there you are, Ryan. Mayonnaise is disgusting. Jake is weird. Ryan, you're fucking weird. I'm gonna shove both my fucking hands right up your fucking nose. One in your left nostril, one in your right nostril, and then I'm gonna fucking body slam your entire nose face. Oh, hello, Aloki. The whole crew is here. How you doing? How's your life? How's your world of cheese? I was just talking about cheese earlier. Glug, 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 glug. It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us. I can't hit that note. Instead of traded, we get tricked. Oh my god. It's hard to entertain when you're like incredibly shit. You know what I mean? Like you're just shit. I'm shit. I'm just here. I'm sat here. I'm rocking on my fucking swivelly chair, and I'm listening. Not listening. I'm reading chat. Hello, Tori Hall. I like your profile picture. It's fun. I don't know where I am right now. I think I'm too many whiskeys deep. I'm planning lessons that I've already taught just to show that I know how to plan lessons. Is that part of the curriculum as a teacher? Do you have to sort of fill in a sort of quotient for your head teacher or whatever? I don't know how teaching works. Whammy's listening to Weave and Stillson. Hey, that's interesting. Which album? I'm trying to think what my favorite Weave and Stillson album is actually. I cannot erase his Weave and Stillson. It's not Porcupine Worry. That was pretty good. It might still be Raven for me. Either Raven or I quite like the Future Bites. I don't know if that's like a bad take. I really do like the Future Bites. I'll have to let me just consult my CDs because I can never remember. Oh yeah, To the Bone. Closure Continuation, like the first 3 tracks of that is really good. I might listen to Heridian again, it's so good. I'm currently watching in the background, wishing my A levels were done. Ah. Hmm. I didn't do A levels. I'm too stupid. I did a course in construction and mechanics, and I passed both on my first try. Which for the thing that I was in was I was the first person to do that, and so you're looking at it says a lot about the kind of people I was working with. Construction isn't a very high IQ job, and mechanics is a bit higher up, but not very much. But the people who were doing the course with me were very, very dumb. I'm not even tooting my own horn. It's just you know stupid people or people who didn't take it very seriously. I took it seriously. Hmm. I'm trying to get into a computer science degree at Southampton. Revision is hell right now. Is this Southampton in England? I'd hope so. I know that America likes to steal a bunch of English names. I just typed that to make you cheer up. You sounded sad. Whammy, I've got to let you in on a little secret. I always sound sad. Um, I always sound sad. It doesn't matter what I do, where I am, who I'm with. I always sound fucking miserable, as if life is the fucking hardest thing. I was gonna say I ever have to experience, but it probably is. In fact, it definitely is, because otherwise I wouldn't be alive, would I? But no, I'm okay. I just naturally always sound sad, or I naturally always sound like I'm having an internal monologue with myself. Okay, okay. The good Southampton then. Good job. Maybe I should start doing cocaine. Is that something to do? So I sound so I sound happy and very energetic. Or maybe I should just take helium. Hello everyone and welcome to the Boy Ryan's channel. Right, like that. Is that how you do it? Hello everybody, today I'm going to be streaming a video for you all. I hope you all have fun. I hate that voice. Fuck, I still haven't finished my fucking whiskey. Sorry, let me get on that real quick. It might be fun for people. I could have been eating garlic right now. Could have been fucking numbing on a big nice fucking chunky piece of bread with some garlic and cheese on top. But no. Although, reading chat isn't so bad. I hate my voice so much. Just decided to listen to it back on stream. I hate my voice. It does not match. It does not match the kind of person I am. Maybe that's why I sound sad all the time. It could be. It could be. She's taken a while, isn't she? What can I do in the meantime to pass the time? Maybe I can like set up an OnlyFans. Maybe I could like sing a song. Anything for whoever the fuck. Sing, baby, sing. The world is getting
I'm
better.
back.
Oh, hello. Fucking hell, I almost broke into song, but you showed up to save me.
What have they been making you do?
Nothing. They've been very good. I've just been very drunk.
Has he been good? I wonder.
Chat generally has been awesome.
Oh, that's nice. Ooh, Tori.
And fucking quiet. I hate you all.
And elegant. Oh. That's mean.
Rooms the Olives podcast.
None of you talk, I was talking to. Hey, it's my stream, it's my channel.
Maybe I'm gonna set up my own channel.
Jake, you have your own channel.
Oh.
Did you forget?
Save me.
Oh, you've had too much to drink, I fear.
I'm fine. I'm good. I'm actually doing okay.
How much
Thank you
whiskey
for
have you
asking.
had?
I've got a bit left. I'm okay.
Jake, how much have you had?
I don't know. I've been paying attention.
Oh my lord.
But I will tell you, it's 35 vol, so
35%?
yeah. But I've had less than half a bottle.
The whole bottle. How big's the bottle?
No, less than half a bottle. It's it's like a $27 bottle.
I'm not asking the price of the bottle, I'm asking, like, how much is in it.
Oh, sorry. Well, I was asking because I forgot that it says liters on here.
Liters.
It's 70 centiliters. I've just realised that Olives has the exact same laugh as one of my year threes. That is insulting, but also very, very fun. I like how I tried to tell you the size of the bottle in dollars.
Yeah, that might be telling. You know what? I'm gonna drink this cup. It smells very strong.
Do it for the lads and me.
Ooh. I don't really know what's in it.
I miss being in year 3. I used to have a teacher called Miss Brown for like a week. And then she fucking left. And now I'm stuck with some other stupid pleb. Nah, she was fine. I don't remember much about year 3. Year 4, my year 4 teacher was called Miss James, and she promised to come see us again after she left, and she never fucking did. She fucking...
Damn.
She was a really good teacher, though.
Speaking of nice teachers, my teacher today, I got some of my papers back and my midterm, and she wrote a lot of really nice compliments on them regarding like my writing, which was like a huge confidence boost. I got 99 on my midterm, like 99 out of 100, which is...
Oh, very good. That's brain right there. That's brain.
You're a brain.
If I only had one.
You do have
Oh
one.
god, every time you laugh I want to tell you to stop tipping your chair. Loki, I was having an outside barbecue the other day, and I tip outside chairs for fun whenever I'm like eating. I lean forward on the chair and it like tips forward.
I used to do that.
It just makes me happy when skies are grey. And there's many grey skies in England, as you well know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I kind of figured. This whole week for us here is supposed to be, like, gray skies and rainy. We just had, like, a generational fucking lightning storm last night.
Oh.
I only got,
Ryan, how dare you imply I'm disabled? Sorry, carry on.
Ryan, didn't you say you were gonna go, like, 2 hours ago?
I'm glad that he's still around.
I'm
Oh,
not. I'm kidding.
I love everyone. I'm a
Ryan
fucking hippie.
I want Ryan to say. I want Ryan to join, but I know if I ask him to join,
Yeah.
he's not gonna fucking do it.
Join us, Ryan. You're a great fellow. Whammy, I had an exam a few weeks ago and got 177.5 out of 150.
That's crazy.
She added 30 points of extra credit. What does credit account for, though, apart from making you feel good? Does it have any sort of academic value? I don't know how it works.
Extra credit is just like bonus points if you do extra problems or on a test. Like,
but does it translate to anything?
Yeah, it translates to extra points on your grade for a better grade.
But if you already got like an A+, and that's already like written into like your curriculum vitae, does the extra like points
it adds
show
on
for anything?
It adds on to like the what's it called, like the actual grade. So like let's say I like you know how you average out your grades, like if I get like a 100 a 99 and like a 98, the average is like 99 or something like that. Like you just add, like if I got 110 like on another test because I got 10 extra credit, you would just add that, so you would average it out like 110, 100, 190.
Wait, so as far as ABC is concerned, what is 100 out of 100 then?
That's an A+. Like, that's usually the best you can get.
Oh. So you're in, like, S+ territory.
Yeah, I suppose. It's just bonus points, Jake.
But, yeah, if it's for an important test, do you get to, like, flaunt that to your, like, employer? I guess, is my question.
Your employers don't care about your test grades. Like, specific test grades.
I thought it depended on your job. Or your course, rather. I don't know. I'm not very...
I said employer, so I'm assuming, like, when you say employer, I think of jobs.
Yeah, well, I thought you'd be learning for something.
Why would they care if you got 104 on a test in one of your classes back in college? They care if you're there to do the job.
Whammy, what is your what was your 100 and whatever the fuck? Oh, sorry, 177.5 out of 154. Because I assume that college and university and stuff like that is for like work is for qualifications and stuff. So what was it for? Or was it just something like, I don't know, oh, it's an exam. Yeah, but what exam? It doesn't narrow it down, Whammy. You don't understand.
Jake, extra credit doesn't have any super meaningful, like, reason to exist. All it is padding for your grade.
Bloody North Americans.
You're just mad that you're English.
I am, actually. No, I'm not. I would never be mad that I'm English.
Yeah, well... whatever.
England is a beautiful place to England.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah. I don't think I'll ever understand how extra credit works. Tory Hall, you're, I believe you're English, right?
Oh man, another one?
Yeah, I don't get things. I'm not very
It's too many.
This just, I hate colleges and I hate university and I don't know how grades work and well I do. I know how they work, but I don't know what they're for.
There's for credits. You have to have a certain grade to pass a class. If you don't reach that benchmark, then you don't pass the class.
I don't know if you're understanding my question.
Okay.
I'm wondering what the pass, what does the pass represent in terms of further life?
Well, it depends. Like, are you talking like a college one, or are you talking about, like high school?
So you know what you're doing for, you know what you're doing for history?
Yeah, like the. What do you mean for?
Are you gonna get great? Sorry, for your thing, your thing, what you're studying right now.
Chemistry?
I know you're doing that, but I thought you were doing something on the side.
No, I mean I'm taking a art, like a culture history class, if that's what you mean.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Yeah, what about it?
Do the grades that you get in that account all mean anything to you? Or sorry, not to you, but for you.
Well, yes, because I'm required to take a humanities course, just to graduate, just because it's required by the school. So, credits are just like classes, and you need a certain amount of them to be able to transfer, so, like, like each class is a certain amount of credits. There's one, like, higher credit classes usually cost more and are more intensive, so usually you'll find like 4 credit classes being the most. I've taken a 5 credit class before, or maybe I think it was like 2 5 credit classes before, which was like organic chemistry, and those are really, really important to my major because, you know, that's like the meat of it. So having those counts to my credit hours, and because I have basically like 10 just from 2 classes, like, I'll be able to transfer. Like, you need a certain amount of credit hours, which is like studying. I guess it's weird.
Right.
I don't know how to explain it that well. Let's get a credit card. I don't want a credit card. Hi, Kelvin.
I honestly don't know how credits work, and I'm bloody living it, says Ellen.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to respond to. But
yeah.
I'm not good at formulating thoughts and explaining things.
Oh, no. I understood your point. I got that. Hello, Kelphone. I'm just praying that OCR is kind to me with the further maths exams. Oh, I remember when I left secondary school, I heard through the grapevine that school tests were getting harder. Like you had to be of a higher echelon to get higher grades, which was pretty sad.
Yeah, Whammy put it better than I did.
The government has a committee of academic professionals who determine which classes are necessary for a career. If a university program includes those assigned classes, the school is accredited. Okay. Right, got you.
I love the academic system.
When the government controls the curriculum, it means you get a crappy DUMV class. You get crappy dumb classes. You have to take like humanities and social scientists and other bollocks, as you may say. Quite right. Hello, Kelvin.
I think humanities and social stuff should be required, just because, like, if you don't require them, especially for STEM students, like, at least like at ethics courses, because like, Lord knows we don't need a bunch of unsocialized people unaware of how to like interact with people, like how to go about normal, like being a normal fucking person.
And, like, humanities in the sort of gauge of socio-politics and decencies and morals and whatever else.
Give me 1 second.
All I know is that I am told what classes to take, and then I have to pass them all to win QTS, Everything else I don't concern myself with. Yeah, fair enough. I don't think I don't have the I don't have the sort of accurate the academic side about me where I can sort of lock onto everything that I have to do for. I remember when I had to do mechanics, I was just following along like a fucking, you know, like I had tunnel vision. I don't understand any of it. I just do what I'm told. I should have chosen to be a primary school teacher. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It depends. I'm sure you'd be good at it. You know, one is 2, 2 2 is 4. Oh, hello, Mr. Saturday.
Mr. Saturday's here.
Love that guy.
Yeah, I love that guy. That guy's awesome. Normal person? What's that? Not like anyone in our community would know.
No, I don't think I've ever met someone who you could call quote unquote normal. I don't know what normal is. No.
Yeah? What am I then, huh?
Nobody's.
Am I not normal?
No, nobody is. No one's. It's a good thing actually to be slightly outside of what's normative. I mean, it gives you a personality.
Mm-hmm.
It's always good. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
You're just yapping. That's okay.
Oh, I think I believe what I say in my drunken stupor, but what am I to you, Olives? You're outside of normal, because normal in terms of English, normal in terms of sort of English culture is very like, at least when I was growing up, you know, they'd listen to Take That, and they drink at the pub, and they get angry over like football, stuff like that. You know, that's what's normal. Normal isn't like being interesting. Like I find you, or I find a lot of people around here. It's very like, you get up, you wake up, you have a cup of tea, you fuck off to work, you come back, you sleep. I don't think normal people exist in the UK. Probably not.
Ryan, what the fuck does that mean? I need a name for my shovel.
Oh, the Demolisher. Diggy McDigface. What am I to you? Loki, you are a prim and proper example of someone who is very conventionally English and decent and stuff like that.
I don't... Shame on it.
Shame on a digger who tried to run game on a digger.
Okay,
I had to be careful there, because I almost said it. I almost said it.
Okay, let's not... Come on. David.
As a doctor, normal is... David is very normal. As a doctor, normal is subjective. Are you a doctor? Are you like a... Are you like a brain? Are you a brain guy, Mr. Saturday? Thank you, Loki, for recognizing Bertie McBoatface. Doc doesn't know about Bertie McBoatface.
I do not. I'm sorry.
I hope someone in chat... Loki, maybe you can explain it. I'll be right back. I've got to do something. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Oh god, don't leave me alone with them. No.
David Spade.
David Spade. What? Who's... Bodie, right? Okay, who is Bodie McBoatface? I'm a doctor of fucking around and breaking shit. I believe it. I know Bodie McBoatface. Is it something I want to know about, or am I content not knowing? I think I might be content not knowing. Top 10 things Doc Spot's never heard of. There's a lot of things I've never heard of. Oh, that's funny. Boat naming competition. I want to know what the other names were that didn't win.
Oh wow, even Whammy knows Birdie Mc... Man, it was a classic time in UK history. I'll tell you that.
Of course, it's from the UK.
Oh, is it a submarine? Oh, I thought it was actually like a boat for, you know, HMS Queen Elizabeth and whatever. I've heard of David Spade. I don't know who he is. I just have to say, he might be a bit too old for me. I know you're like 49 or something. Sorry. I don't feel good about that one. It was about 10 years ago, Ryan. I think the last time I heard about it, I think was around about 2015. It's where you met Boatface. Around the same time Brexit got big.
Dude, there are 9 people in here. That's crazy.
They decided not to go with the winner, sadly. No, that's true, because it was... You know, that's when democracy fails. He's almost named Sir David Attenborough, which, while sentimental, is much more boring. I don't know, I have a lot of time for David Attenborough. I know he got called out for hypocrisy of using private jets and stuff, but that's a society we live in.
Society moment. I need to find a place where I'm gonna
Everyone's a
build my
hypocrite.
empire.
That's what people forget. Everybody's a hypocrite. That explains why I never heard of it. Why are you like, are you a little bit younger than I do? Duckspot's never had 9 people before Olives has, though. That's mean. I'm not a whore. Oh my god.
You're a man whore.
What's good?
Oh my god. What's up?
Are you streaming right now?
Are you sure?
Sure.
What's... I can't remember your name. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please.
Hello, there's a stream going on. Don't say fuck up, bugger. Anything you do say will be rejected in court.
Don't listen to him.
Oh, you're British? Hey.
It's okay. He's
not
one
British,
of the
I'm
good
English.
ones. He's one of the good ones.
Yeah, I'm the guy who sailed the Potomac River and set fire to the White House.
Oh, my name is Nick. So,
No!
Okay, I was right. Okay.
Oh, I thought you said with a G.
No. No, Jake.
it's me.
This is
Never
Alos,
mind.
one of my Englishmen that I know. One of the few.
I'm assuming you're on the Minecraft server.
Yeah, I've been working at getting some pretty good tools, so I got like a god pickaxe and a god shovel so far. So.
An old 49 is up there.
It's
Oh.
time for the copper tax.
I actually have a donation. I will be making a delivery to the Copper Empire right now.
But you know what? I'm glad you
Alright.
How old are you, Mr. Saturday? Are you 40? Are you like 38? Are you somewhere around there?
Isn't he like 31
You
or
don't
is
sound
that...
it. I don't know, he said mine's around 30.
Oh,
Mr.
maybe I'm
Saturday
thinking of
sounds
him.
like... He doesn't sound 40 something.
49 is up there.
It's good. You're keeping
Alright.
your youth. Something to be happy about. Jake, I know your dating history. Don't make me tell them about the squirrels.
welcome to the
Don't
copper
tell them about the
empire.
squirrels.
Oh, raw black sheep.
Dude, I got the fucking crazy ass Fortune 3, and then you know that those big ass copper veins around my mind, like I just
Yeah.
be going crazy. The only thing that I ask is that
53.
you leave a little greenery just around my embassy, and then everything else I don't care.
Here, for your generous donation, I shall give you this.
Oh, thank you. God damn. Hell yeah, thank you. Forget how to use the
For
fucking
this.
bundles. The auto smelter.
Yes, sir.
So, I meant to ask, how much of this copper is from the trial chamber, and is most of this copper, I assume, smelted?
Not much actually.
See, that's what I said earlier, but I wanted to know if I was, like, sure.
Are you the
I
oldest
say,
Back to
like-
Beta member, Mrs. A?
I think he is.
I'd say a good like 4 stacks of this
Wow.
is from the copper trials, or however what do you call it?
The rest of it's, like, smelted, though.
Yeah.
Are you gonna
From
let
the
it
generous
all...
donations
the copper
of the-
tax.
Yeah, the copper tax.
Are you gonna let it all oxidize? Or do you upkeep
Yeah,
it?
because letting it oxidize indicates its age, and with age comes wisdom.
That's true. Dude, I like when I finally saw what you were doing with the copper, that's when I finally understood what you meant by the whole like intimidating ass statement that was my bacteria grew. It spreads.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm surprised it's oxidizing very slowly.
I think it oxidizes quicker when they're like when it's separated and there's like more air to touch it, but don't quote me on that because I'm not sure.
I'm
Like,
not sure either, but
yeah.
I'll take your word for it.
no.
Whammy, write
I
it
love
again
you
with
all.
spaces. I want to read it.
Yeah, I want to read it too. I'm gonna go mine more copper. 'Cause I have
You're a
nothing better to
funny old man, Whammy.
I like to hear that.
Well, not old. You're not old.
do. I'm also waiting for my iron farms to generate me more infinite revenue because I kind of sold like most of it for iron. Or for emeralds. Alright, you know what I gotta do? Stairs. I'm gonna make stairs, finally.
Oh, here's a fun fact for everybody. Me at the zoo will be 20 years old this year.
Me at
Huh.
the zoo.
Yeah, it's like the
Did you
oldest
know that?
YouTube video.
Yeah.
Oh,
I believe it's April 24th, so 4 years after Hitler's birthday. And 6 years before he killed himself.
Interesting. I still think it's really funny how a lot of neo-Nazis, like, support Nazi Germany as, like, this uber war-oriented, like, society, and then they fought one war and lost.
In fairness,
shit.
I don't even know who I could give credit for. I think Hitler was an idiot for invading the Soviet Union so fast.
Wasn't he, like, on drugs or something?
He was on I forgot what kind of drug, but yeah.
There's, like, videos or something of him tweaking at the podium.
Yeah, that was during the whatever Berlin Olympics, wasn't it? When Jesse Owens just fucking stomped everyone. I would call my ballsack scrotium scrote face, says Mammy. That's a good one.
This is, like, the worst mineshaft ever. Thank God it's not my final one. I'll make a better one when I make my Empire of Doom.
The boy Ryan says, there's actually older videos than me at the zoo. I feel like I knew that, but I don't know of them, and maybe they're unlisted now or have since been deleted.
Well, they don't matter to me, so
I thought Me at the Zoo was the oldest one.
that's what I thought, but
No.
I don't really care
Yeah,
that
it's
much
usually
about
probably-
technicalities.
Oldest YouTube video.
You mean to tell me you are not a min-maxer on a game like Civ? You just want to stomp plebs?
I'm not a Civ player, and that's something I'm very proud to admit.
I beg your pardon.
I said I'm not a Civ player, and it's something I'm very proud to admit.
Oh, it wasn't an invitation to say it again. It was my abject bafflement. That's the word. Loki's gonna fucking kill me for that.
I hope they do. Oh yeah, copper. That's what I'm down here for. I like how you
What
use
other
the
resource?
nerd.
Here we go. chat. I'd like everyone in chat to say one good thing about the Nazis. One good thing.
No, absolutely not.
Each.
No.
Each.
And it has to be actually good. Not like.
Okay,
stupid.
hold on. Okay, challenge accepted. The one good thing about the Nazis is they lost. World War II, anyways.
Yeah, that's a good. Yeah, I'll tell you what. That is a strong moral argument. There.
Bitch.
It's good they're all gone.
Well, okay.
2 thumbs up.
Well, they're not all gone. The sentiment's not gone.
Oh, no.
But the German
Well,
ones
Tory
kind of
Hall-
are.
Tory Hall didn't say all gone. I accidentally added that word in because I'm sloshed. It's good they're gone. They had really cool uniforms. Yeah, they were designed by Hugo Boss, Whammy.
Who's Hugo Boss?
But I feel like you knew that. The Autobahns were cool, actually, Loki. They were. But they were, I feel like they might have been
Holy shit.
ineffective.
There's so much stuff in here.
I mean, I have a question.
It was true.
for you.
I believe,
What's up?
Now, have you ever air fried a steak?
No, I have
Yes.
not. You air fried a steak? You seem like the kind of person to air fry a steak.
It's fine as long as you cook it, you know.
Yeah.
It's about the
It's
message.
I've air fried haddock many times, for instance.
Well, you're English. That's fine. It's a par for the course with you people.
I mean, I've air fried a steak a bunch of times, and I'm not English.
I think my most egregious food sin was microwaving salmon.
Salmon?
Salmon, like the fish.
Oh my goodness.
Listen,
No,
I
never
was in
do
a
that again.
rush.
My sister did that the other day.
Listen, okay, I made the meal at work. I prepped it. I bought it with my money, and then I took it home, and like they're little microwavable bags. It says cooks right in this bag, and then it gave microwaving instructions. So like, why not? It wasn't good, and I couldn't.
Most of what we know about psychology today came from the Nazis.
Unfortunately,
The Autobahn actually opened 1 year before the Nazis took over. Big H became Chancellor in 1933. The Autobahn opened in 1932. Is that like a Gulag situation where like Lenin opened the Gulag before Stalin came in, and then Stalin like fucking fucked it all up?
I'm not sure.
Microwaving anything is a sin.
it's not true.
What about popcorn? I don't understand how people like fish. Oh. I'll put it this way. I love fish. I don't like other seafoods like mollusks and crustaceans. Tory Hall.
I hate all seafood. All seafood is bad.
Are you the employee for Chippy? Wow. Maybe you're just sick of the smell. Well, I'm gonna assume you maybe didn't like fish before that even. But that's okay. That's why there are different things on the menu at, the restaurant. Many foods. I happen to like fish.
I think I have more copper than I know what to do with, so a lot of this will be donations. Ooh, an
Whammy
amethyst
says,
cluster.
yeah, John Lennon invented the Gulag. It's getting better all the time, as it were. free chips at the end of shifts make it all worth it. Do you like do you like what are they called? The sort of greasy batter things. I forgot what they're called. Scrum, something like that.
I've never
Do you like that?
I fucking
It's
hate
an
this
English
great
thing.
soup.
Yeah, I was
You don't
about
have
to say
chip-
that might be a British thing.
You don't have chippy in Yanktown, do you?
Probably not.
Probably not around
Fish and chip
us,
shops.
but I'm sure in places with more English populations, you'll find some.
Fun fact, Freddo's was still 20p under Hitler's rule. Keir Starmer has no excuse. Scraps, thank you, Aloki. Scraps. Scraps are like, you know when you batter a fish you deep fry a fish in oil and has flour batter over it? The flour batter here is known as scraps.
Yuck. What a nasty
Just
word
cool.
for it.
You just spin all the scraps. Some people like them, some people don't. I happen to like them. They're very oily. I like oil. I'm a menace.
Yeah, you are a bit of a menace.
I'm a phantom menace.
No, you're not.
And that's a bad kind of menace right there. No, actually, I know I'm not supposed to say this because I lose all credibility when I do, but I actually quite like the Phantom Menace.
Which one is
The new
that?
owner doesn't want them sold, unfortunately. I don't know why. It's like people would pay extra for scraps. Tory Hall. The Phantom Menace is episode 1. I feel like if you put a 30p on the end of whatever you were selling, you could sell scraps. Americans think they have better food because ours isn't as full of sugar and microplastics. We
Okay,
could
sugar
do a
maybe
little
not,
bit better
but
with
microplastics absolutely. To think that you have less microplastics is silly. You're on Earth. You have microplastics.
Oh my
I know
god,
seafood
I
is-
forgot butter sausage existed.
You know, I once heard a thing where scientists can't get a
Yep,
a
they
controlled measurement of someone without microplastics.
yeah
Everyone on Earth has it.
they wanted to do a study on the effects of microplastics on like the human body, but they can't find a control group because they can't find anyone who doesn't have microplastics in their system.
Well, I'll put it this way, seeing as we're living longer than ever before, I feel like it has a very... Obviously, correlations and yada yada, but I still feel like it might have a more minimal effect than we let on, sort of thing.
I don't think
I
that's the
mean-
microplastics doing per se. It could just be
Oh, I'm not-
the modern technology. Those are the ones.
Oh, no, I'm not saying microplastics are extending life. No, they're surely shortening it, if anything, but it's not sort of hitting us as hard as maybe we thought before, or still think.
Maybe humans are just getting
Um,
used to having plastic in their body.
We haven't been
Perhaps.
around long enough to adapt to it, and I don't even know if we can adapt to it. I mean, we eat bioplastics like starch, right? Like cornstarch, which is
Yeah.
a bioplastic. I'm not saying they're the same thing, but it must be a little bit. I don't fucking know. I don't know what I'm saying. Chat, say something funny. I'm a sucker for battered sausage. I like battered sausage. As I said, I
But
forgot it
Americans
existed.
genuinely have more in them. I don't think that's true. I think you just bias. I think we all have a lot of microplastics in us.
I don't think you've banned E numbers, and I think maybe you have a bit more E numbers.
What are E numbers?
E numbers are. Let me look up a definition.
Okay, for a
so
sec,
I
I
can
thought
tell
I
you.
thought you about to say something like E-number of these nuts or something.
Would be funny.
I'm not saying E numbers isn't the right term because that's more European term, but it's like substances in like food additives.
Oh, like Yeah, I mean, we need to get rid of those, but that doesn't have anything to do with plastics.
No, but I'm...
Additives and
my
plastics
point-
are a whole, like, separate thing.
I know, I'm just saying both probably aren't good for you. They also think we have worse teeth because American films hire Hollywood stars, while British films hire anyone, so we appear with bad teeth. That's true.
Jake,
English
look it
people
up.
actually
Who
have
has
better
more
teeth on average.
microplastics, English people or Americans?
I'll happily look it up for you, because I would like to know, because whatever the answer is, it's important to know.
Oh, my pickaxe about to break.
US dietary intake of microplastics is estimated to be about 2.4 grams per month, while the lowest is Paraguay at 0.85 per month. The UK was in 89th place for microplastics consumption, with the average person consuming around 1.6 grams a month, according to a study. So 0.8 grams less in the UK,
Now, do you think that has to...
according to...
Do you think that's based on, like, because you guys have less of a population, so the number might be less or something like that?
No, because I'm sure it accounts for per capita. I think the thing is just... Oh, unless you mean for regulation. We have probably a better food regulation because we are a far
Yeah.
less wieldy country.
Yeah, America is like garbage when it comes to that.
But yeah, and as Ryan says, beans on toast is saving us. You can't shit on foods like beans on toast.
Beans on
It's
toast
very
is
nutritious.
shit, and you're bad for liking it.
Beans on
It's-
toast?
It's very nutritious. If it's good enough for Billy the Kid, it's good enough for me.
Nah, you're crazy for eating beans on toast.
I think I have better food because I'm an awesome cook, lol. Thank you, Mrs. Saturday. Good to know. Maybe
It
you
is
can cook
based
me
on
some
lower
food, because
population?
I'm English. Says who? Or
Mr.
where did
Saturday.
you, unfortunately, it's based on lower population. Yeah, but it might be an argument that requires a new one. Say, you know, the US has about 370 million people, right? 350 million people.
Yeah, obviously our
Sorry.
statistics are going to look higher because we have a lot more going on.
It's not statistics in terms of like not per capita, but it just might because we have a better sort of stranglehold over regulations because we have less people to deal with and less people to feed, less mouths.
Hmm. Yeah, well, you're English, so, you know, counterpoint. Exactly.
I never like beans on toast. I like beans on toast. It's
Yeah.
like it's not like a culinary fucking delicacy, but it is like
It's okay to be weird,
it's
Jake.
nutrition. It's nutrition. That's all that matters. All studies like that based on average is based on population. Population without sort of difference in difference in qualitative measures is I might look into that actually. Seems interesting. Shells like India have the most. Thank you, Ryan. I believe that actually. I'm not denying the fact it is based on you know that sort of the average of microplastics in food goes up due to population, but it's a matter of why it goes up due to population. I will look into that though, because it seems might be more nuanced than even I'm.
What's up?
Why is there so many glow squids in our videos for?
He has a farm?
Yeah, it's like a mob farm, and there's like 10 glow squids in there.
Dude, free glow ink sacks. Thank you, Dream.
Or did the Dream advocate for
For the glow squid, yeah. And then all of his fans went and fucking, like, voted for it.
can't believe my arms. I just read that comment. It's such a good quote there. I had fish today. On the topic of fish,
I believe it.
it's so nice. I had it in like was it ciabatta or something? What's the name of that like really sweet bread? It's like sweet, it's slightly yellow. Is it ciabatta?
I think so.
I know challah bread, but
It's really nice. I had it with a bit of cheese and a bit of mayo and a bit of butter. Oh my god, I'm losing my voice. I think this is the only bit of modern MC content I've watched in months. No, you're doing a good job there.
I am the best modern Minecraft content creator. Every
Also,
other.
Amanda,
What's up?
I looked it up and you were right about the copper oxidizing.
Oh, for real? Dude, I'm
Yeah.
literally the Minecraft expert. I am theoretically,
Yeah, you're the prophet.
I am the prophet.
You're absolutely right, Mr. Saturday. You know, websites twisting the word average because it's about what you want to accomplish with your studies instead of and you can create problems and you can address problems with studies. It's very difficult to tell which in most regards. Depending on who gets hold of them and who has the power, you can run into a lot of problems with studies. I'd actually kill myself if I was living in India.
Bro, living in India must be like an actual hellscape.
Probably. Which is a
I
shame.
actually managed. You know that challenge that's like, try and find a street that has no trash all over it in India.
Yeah, on
Yeah.
like Google Maps.
I managed actually,
Oh.
but I couldn't remember for the life of me where it was. But it was somewhere on the east coast of India.
East India, the inner side of India.
Oh, fuck, I just deleted a fucking amethyst.
Or is it
Growing
just trash all around and you just haven't got lucky?
I got lucky. Is what it is. I just got lucky. A random street, a random place. Any study that talks about averages without showing variance and stuff is BS. That's a good market to take on board.
Man, do you have Fortune 3?
Yes.
Villagers?
Yes, I do. I need to get around to labeling them, but if you just go to the little Happy Fun Camp trading hall, then and you just like check around for the librarians, you'll find it.
Alright, I'm going over there right now.
There are 2 nice cities in India. Everywhere else looks terrible. Which cities are that? Is that Isn't Delhi called New Delhi now, or am I mistaken?
All I know is
Might
that
as well
New
just
Delhi
Delhi.
looks like concrete hell.
Oh, then it might be Delhi.
There's 2 of them.
Did you know that the more lower class parts of India speak English, and that Indian is more used as a class differential?
I feel like I did know that.
Interesting. I know that.
I mentioned it to you once before, actually. At least to the best of my knowledge, that's what I was what I learned.
Why you have 2 mending books?
I have 2 mending villagers?
Yeah.
Oh, I probably meant to get rid of one of them. The
Yeah,
more expensive
this one costs 22 emeralds compared to 12.
Yeah.
You might have to kill that guy.
Yeah, I will.
Mr. Saturday,
I just have to get around
else
to it.
where did you go?
I'm
Oh my
collecting-
god, I'm losing the feeling in my tongue. Sorry.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Sorry, carry on.
Thunder.
Oh, you do not have the. Oh, never mind. I see one.
Fortune should be on the top.
Yeah, I see it now.
Yeah.
20 emeralds though. My goodness.
Trust me, it's worth it.
Where the hell do I get in?
So go to the iron farm, and then
Oh, 4 iron per emerald. Oh, I see.
that's how I've been getting my stacks. Alright, I need to go and get a new axe, and then I need to... First of all, I need to get a proper...
Shout out to Villager Abuse.
I love villager abuse.
Gotta be one of my favorite things. Damn. I still don't have enough. A diamond for an emerald. That's a deal right there if I see one.
I disagree.
Here's a good
I mean,
question.
For someone like me, you can mine out 10 billion of them. I think it's good.
Hmm.
Oh,
I've got a question.
What?
If you could become completely fluent overnight in any field whatsoever, what would it be and why?
Field or language?
Any field of study. Oh, language is its own field of study.
Language
You could
studies? Yeah, there you go.
pick language, everything, you know.
I have to pick just one? There's like so many things that I like.
Just one. But it could be, you know, like a... But, you know, it would fall under umbrella terms and stuff. You could pick,
Probably, for me, probably either geology or geochemistry, so I could actually like go into it.
Really?
But if I had to choose based on like interest and not something that would directly benefit me, probably like quantum mechanics. Just 'cause I
For
think
me, it
it's
would be
cool.
history.
Oh, that would be a good one.
I would love to know everything about history that ever happened ever in the world.
Well, that's different from like the history field. Because saying that means you know some lost media type stuff.
And
Yeah, I'm talking history that... even history that's been, like, sort of contentious. Or, like, or
Wendy
can
said a
get
good
really
one.
muddied.
like
I wish I knew every language, Izzy.
that would be like linguistics or like languages or something. That, dude, I wish I could just know every language. It'd be cool as hell.
I probably would also pick quantum engineering. Because quantum computers are kind of crazy. Especially the shit that Microsoft's doing.
I just
Yeah.
want it so I have like a better chance at like getting a job and like sounding qualified. I'm like, please
Mr.
hire me
Saturday
now.
said-
Oh, astrophysics would be a good one, so I could like work at NASA.
Oh, yo, astro, yeah, true.
Astrophysics would be good. Mr. Saturday said, I would be fluent in dying because I apparently suck at it.
Don't
Yeah.
Well, you know,
Well,
get well soon, Mr. Saturday, and let's hope that someday you get qualified at dying.
well, I don't want him to die. He's kind of cool.
You don't want him to get deep into the study of death?
Oh,
One day we're gonna all have to get qualified in the study of death.
Well, no, I'm
aren't,
built
aren't
different.
those morticians? Like going to
I don't know
the-
what's going on. Yeah, something. I'm confused. Too drunk.
You're always drunk.
Where's my
Ah, fair
coke
enough.
gone? I'd become fluent in maths, so I could have a chance of getting the grades I need. That's a very, yeah, but that might be a very short-term, goal, right?
Well, like
You
maths,
become like a physicist or something.
math is like a whole thing because like math is really, really broad.
Tori Hall just said I'd be fluent in maths, so I could have a chance at getting the grades I need. Meaning it's a very short-term, at least to the best of my knowledge, a very short-term. I'm already there for computer science, but maths is still a struggle. At least with maths and computer science, you're dealing with very objective things, right? So, you know, there's no sort of confusion about it. I'm built like a fat tank. I don't know what that means. What, like a Left 4 Dead tank or what?
I think it means he's just, like, he can't die. He's just built different.
He's built... Yeah. He's built like not a normal person.
So are you.
I'm
Short.
fine. Fucking... There's nothing wrong with being 5'6".
You're a little baby.
Are you sure?
Are you sure? Jake, I need to get
Like
you to
a
watch
tank, but
Invincible.
Sorry, are we talking like Left 4 Dead tank, or are we talking like a war tank, or like a fucking gas tank, or like a fucking oil tank? What kind of tank are we talking, Monsieur Saturday?
You French. Kidding.
I know, I almost killed myself when I said that.
Well, don't do that. It's a bit drastic. I like the French language.
Senor Saturday.
No habla español. Donde está la biblioteca?
Like a war
tank.
tank. Okay. So you're not a nerd, huh? Okay. Good to know. Whoa. Did you hear that?
What?
Okay, good.
You should have heard the thunder yesterday. It almost it sounded like a fucking explosion outside of my house. Surprisingly though, my power didn't cut out. I just broke another one. Whoops. Goddamn pickaxe. Yeah, I used to be like, I don't want to sound pretentious when I say this, but like out of all the French classes that I took, at least in high school, I was like, I've mostly forgotten it, but like I feel like the knowledge of the grammar is at least still there, so like if I were to go back to it, I wouldn't have that much issues. But like, if you asked me to speak it, I couldn't. Also, Ryan, I did not delete the world.
What world?
The one that we had like a while ago.
Maybe you should revisit sometime for old time's sake.
No.
I've almost completely forgot all the French I learned. I've also almost... I'll tell you what, the only two French words I remember, I'm not even joking, are lapin and sapin. And that's it, which is rabbit and tree.
Honestly, the banger two words to know.
I don't think that's tree.
Because... sapin?
Spell it? Maybe, okay,
S-A-P-I-N.
maybe I just know a different word for tree.
Maybe. I'd love to be corrected. I don't mind being corrected.
Alright, I upgraded one of your villagers on accident.
What did you do to him?
I upgraded him.
Oh no, that's bound to happen. That's fine.
Okay.
Got tons of
Okay,
armor
yes.
yes. And a bit
Whammy,
slow with it.
Whammy just said the word that I know. I don't want to try and pronounce it.
What?
My pronunciation's
Oh,
terrible.
Abra. Abra. Oh, I've turned a bit Scottish. Oh, fuck. They got me, but I'm Scottish this time. Oh, fucking hell.
Can you go back to being
Alright.
English? I don't like Scottish you.
Yeah,
Thank
me
you.
neither. I used to be damn near fluent. I never was. In fact, I never studied. I had 6 weeks. I had 6 weeks to study French for homework, and I never did it. Maybe 6 or 8. I can't remember. All I know is, bonjour, je m'appelle Olives, je suis, fucking Minecraft.
You are Minecraft.
Yeah.
I remember, like, granted, my only source for this is like an online quiz that I took, like a language test, but I believe I was around, like, if you guys know the like fluency levels, like A1, A2, B1, B2, I was around a B1 level, I think. It was one of the B levels, which I was kind of proud about. I was really mad because I wanted to take French 4, but by the time I got to my senior year, which is, seniors can take French 4, they decided to remove the class entirely, even though I had already signed up for it. and change the way language learning in the entire school works to where you no longer start in freshman year, so I didn't get my 4 years of French, and I was so pissed about it. So I wound up taking like a college elective of beginner French, and it fucking sucked because it was an online class and I just did not care about it. Which I think killed my love of learning languages, TBH. Done any in 2 years and remember nothing. Valid. Very valid. Oh, you're cutting out big time. Jake, can you say that again? You like cut out pretty big. Come into my amethyst geode and shoot me in my own home? Asshole. Oh!
My Discord just like shit itself.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, okay. We're all back
Okay,
though.
so it wasn't just me, it's just a Discord moment.
Yeah. One of the Discord moments of all time.
Yeah.
English is my second language, says Mr. Saturday. So what's your first language? Is
Wait,
it
for real?
is it English?
I guess gonna be
I think he means to imply that he's a bit slow with the old English. So am I though, so you're in good hands. I haven't done any in 2 years and I remember nothing. I'm glad I didn't have to take French as a GCSE. I hated French and I don't like the French regardless.
What does
Actually,
GCSE
sorry?
stand for?
I don't know, but GCSE is like, you know when you reach the end of your like high school
Mm-hmm.
and you pick your like your definitive lessons for grades. So for
Like an elective?
I don't know, it's a bit like
Profanity.
yeah,
Funny.
like I don't know what GCSE stands for though.
I'm
I
not
took French
curious.
for 2 years and learned nothing. I was too busy attracting all the girls in my class with high quality jokes.
For some reason, I doubt that, Ryan.
General certificate of oh no, I believe it. General certificate of secondary education. Thank you. Okay. I never cared, but I do know that sort of more lower education people or
Poor
people a
people.
bit more on special spectrums or whatever took BTECs, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. RE, I loved RE because I once got sent out in RE for calling bullshit on something.
What is RE?
Religious education.
You got...
I got sent out by a teacher for saying something was just wrong.
That's so stupid.
Apparently I wasn't allowed to do that at school.
What do you remember what you pointed out?
I don't remember specifically what it was now.
Aw.
But I enjoyed RE. I had a ginger woman teacher who walked like Jar Jar Binks and sounded like Jar Jar Binks, but she was a lot of fun.
Me's not
And-
gonna
and
teach you
didn't-
religion.
and didn't give you shit for sort of calling bullshit on anything, sort of thing. She was very open-minded. He was open-minded with sort of like, you know, you may make good points, but I don't care what you think, sort of thing, and I'm going to believe it regardless. Which is noble in some regards until it, you know, hurts people or. But that's for another conversation some other time. But no, Tori Hall, I like Tori. I was a big fan of RE.
gonna take my leave while I wait for my copper to smelt.
Gotcha.
It was nice talking with you guys.
Yep. See ya.
Take care.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
Have a good day, man.
You too, man.
I changed my major in college 3 times. Can you change your... She did walk like Jar Jar Binks, and she gave me a detention for calling her a Muslim apologist.
I only changed my major like twice, but oh, golden apple. Not that it's important, but
Damn, did that happen, Ryan? I don't know, she was very decent to me. Maybe it's because I spoke with the same sort of like false poise as I do now. Where I pretend to know what I'm talking about, but I don't. I really don't.
so like most people, Jake.
Pretty much. It was only up until recently where I figured out that people were very easy to bullshit. It just takes confidence. No, she was decent to me.
This cave is so claustrophobic.
Also, how do you get a detention for calling someone a Muslim apologist? That's an opinion. It's an opinion piece. It's there's nothing wrong with saying that unless they then take offense at the term Muslim, right? What's wrong with being called a Muslim apologist? Like, inherently in of itself.
Can't imagine it was being done in good faith, if I had to guess. Because, like, if you're calling someone a Muslim apologist, I don't think you're necessarily saying that as a compliment to them, so I don't think anyone would want what they assume is an insult.
But the problem with it is there's no objective verification. Oh, sorry, there's no objectivity to a religion. Inherently, and so to have an opinion on someone else's opinion is it just sort of it becomes null at that point, if you get my meaning.
Maybe.
I got a detention because I also compared monks to monkeys. Okay, well, I mean, okay.
That's mean.
Was that because of like the Shaolin sort of monks where they like balance on wood poles and look very monkey-like? That's a very specific type of monk. I don't even know if they I don't even know if they're called Shaolin.
Is that Shaolin monks, or is that like a different type of monk?
No, Shaolin monks do that. Shaolin monks are the ones that do the, you know, like the fist, like the ball fist, and then like the flat fist against each other, where they do the pray, or like the bend.
That's Shaolin?
That's Shaolin monks. Yeah, they usually wear like orange or something, and they live in like Tibet.
Ah, Tibet. Okay.
Yeah, Tibetan monks. And they balance on longwood staves rather, for the plural.
Oh, you being all
Teacher in high school who liked me was the teaching assistant who SA'd me in year 9. She only had the job because
You got
her mum
sexually
was head of
assaulted?
English. Did you, Ryan? Is that something to laugh about?
That's not information I would be sharing online, TBH.
Unless it doesn't mean much to them, or if it's like just sort of a sort of half truth, or like an over expression, an over hyperbole is the term I was looking for. There's a nice place in Bhutan. That's like a monastery for
I'll be
monks.
right
I
back.
forgot
I'm
what
gonna
it's
go to
called.
the restroom.
Okay. You're stuck with me now, guys, for like a year. I'm just looking up the Bhutanese monastery that I'm thinking about. Ah, here it is. What's the name? Paro Taksang. K-T-S-A-N-G. Oh my god. It's a nice place. I'd like to visit there maybe in the winter. Oh. Ryan, I can't read that. This is a very Jewish stream. I can't read that. Wow, such a liminal. Oh, hello, Akron. I recognize your name. I know you. Not well, but I know you. How are you? Be funny. Oh God. Okay. Um. Oh God. Now you put me on the spot. I don't know what to think of. I'm gonna need the help of someone. Spur my interest in some way. Someone say something funny, and then I might be able to be funny. I'm not the funny type, but I am incredibly hammered, so that might help. Maybe, I don't know. Does anyone listen to albums anymore? That might be a good talking point. What was the last album that people listened to? Or do people listen to, like, bibbidi bobbidi techno now? Stuff like that. It's not my kind of thing. It gets a bit too much for me. Leitmotif. Like a hat out of bell, I'll be gone when the corning mums. Like a natty soul, like a bell in the hand, I mean, gone. There's a lot of Meatloaf songs I like, actually. He's a cool guy. Building. Just building. Interesting. I don't know what to make of that sentence. Building. Building. I listen to Building. Building is my favorite album. Have you ever heard of Building by Building? Track 1, Building. I almost went a bit native when I said building. Building. Hail, friend. Would I interest you in building? Building. I like building. I like bows, arrows, and building. Teepees. What joke? I missed it. I'm sorry. Telephone the time we was 8 and you put your hand in dog shit. Oh, that was a fun time. Maybe I'll leave that to you, actually, because I feel like you might be in a better state of mind to tell it. I don't remember it very well. But please do tell the story. No, in fact, don't give this away. We could make money off of this one day. Are you Are you a building? Because I would 9/11. Damn. Fucking you. Like that, right? Is that how it goes? Or like, no, that one didn't sound. It's quite fun though. It's quite nice. It's up there with "Are you an angel because you fell from heaven?" It's almost as good. In fact, it might not be. It might be better actually thinking about it. Ryan, you can tell the story of the time I was 8. I feel like it might be fun. How's this
Alright, I'm
cousin
back.
horse doing on the screen? Oh, hello. Good day.
Are you a building? Because I would 9/11 you. Olives, tell everyone the time we was 8 and you put your hand in dog shit. Did you put your hand in dog shit?
I did. One time. It was one time. It was barely my fault. But it was, at the end of the day. It was not us fucking mine.
Alright, I want to repair my pickaxe.
Damn boy, are you an angel? Sorry. Damn boy, are you an angel? Because I'm allergic to feathers. Achoo!
That was the worst American accent I've ever had the misfortune of hearing.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it was the worst accent you've ever heard in your life.
Yeah, that would be your normal voice.
You fucking son of a bitch.
Aw.
Basically, all I stuck is any dog shit. I think it was something. Yeah, yep.
I'm sorry. Also, like, why would you do that? Are you stupid?
I just sort of looked at it and it was like a weird patch of dirt, so I said, oh, what's this? And then I touched it.
You didn't think to just take a closer look, you just put your hand right in?
That's how I am with most things. It's why I've got so many fucking charges.
I believe it.
Oh god. Don't let Blair know, he'll have to kick me.
That's the full story.
That's
it? That's the full story?
that's the
That was just Jake
That's
putting
pretty
his
much the
hand
full
in a
story.
pile of shit.
It wasn't very interesting, but these are the things you get up to when you're 8 years old and bored.
Scottish Korean.
Scottish
I
To be honest with you, I don't know how to do a Scottish Korean accent, but I can kind of do a Scottish accent for you if you don't mind.
just start speaking Korean in Scottish accent.
Oh, I don't know how to do a Korean accent.
Learn Korean so you can do this meme.
I'm gonna promise you, I just don't know. I don't. Oh fuck! I've lost it.
You lost the plot. As you
I've
people
lost the
say.
plot, so I'll tell you. Oh fucking hell! One day I took a big jobby in the toilet, right, and it went everywhere, all over the fucking floor, and I went, oh fuck! It wasn't even in the toilet. Oh, wank up.
So weird. I'm waiting for the sun to set so I can go to bed, so these guys reset, so they can repair my pickaxe, so I can take my pickaxe and all this shit and go here and build my empire. Or at least, like, maybe make a building. Come on. Oh, I'm so tired. I did not get a lot of sleep last night.
I got a lot of sleep, but I'm still tired.
You're always tired.
He looked at the grass and said, "Ooh, what's that?" and just reached out to grab it, and then pulled back. What? He looked at the grass and said, "Oh, what's that?" and I reached out and grabbed it, and then pulled back with his dog shit all over his hands, and I was like, and I decided to wash it as I went and told everyone. Oh fuck! That was a pretty bad time for whoever the fuck that was.
A very bad day to be a little boy named Olives. trying to think, like, if I want to have, like, a massive castle wall. Like, what should I do first? Should I build buildings? Should I build my town first and then build a wall around it? Or should I build a wall, like a giant fortress wall, and then build within it and limit my space? I don't know what I want to do.
That's a good question.
He got cat shit on his hands while climbing a tree. He got stuck in mud and had my dad rescue him like the moron he is. Is this true, Jake? Did you get cat shit on your hands?
I don't remember that last one. Got stuck in the mud. I feel like that was more of a Ryan thing. Ryan recorded a video where his dad was pretending to be Indiana Jones and got stuck in mud. I feel like that he's superimposing that on me for some reason.
Because it's
But
funny.
the first one, yeah, I got cat shit on my hands while climbing a tree. But that tree, it was a specific tree. It was a tree where if you climbed it, you could see the cathedral in all of its glory. From where
Why do you just keep getting shit on your hands? Have you tried not doing that?
No.
We should build more iron farms, I think. I think the world could do with more iron farms. Sing apple pin. No.
Okay, you ready?
No. Don't. No.
I've got a pin.
Please.
I've got an apple. Oh, apple pin. I've got a pin.
I can't even speak on
I
my own
got
stream.
pineapple. Oh, fucking pineapple pin. Like that.
You're
Pin,
interesting.
pineapple, apple pin.
My back hurts. The first time I met Jake was in 2008, and he had the bowl cut like a Toad from Mario.
Oh, that's so true. And he was sat in a fucking rainbow tent like a bitch, and I was cycling around it with a bike wearing a Ben 10, watch.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't actually fall off my bike. At least I don't remember falling off my bike, or maybe I just lied. But I did get stung by a bunch of nettles, yeah.
How bad are nettles? I've never experienced them. Are they like poison
Quite
ivy?
bad. My legs were covered in them. I had a bath, and there was no peace for me that day.
My dad kind of like. Hold on. How did you get in that situation? How did you become covered in nettles?
I rode through a forest with Ryan and his dad on bikes. I also wasn't stuck in the mud. I think I was just attention seeking when I was younger.
Probably. You seem like that
Or
kind
like
of weirdo.
I thought it might have been funny to joke. Huh?
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 So how did you get stuck
I
in
thought it
nettles?
I didn't get stuck in them. I was
Okay.
riding through them,
Oh.
but I was wearing like shorts, I think.
Well, why would you go and do that, idiot?
Because I didn't know beforehand I was gonna sting myself with nettles. I didn't even know where I was.
So how long did that last?
It felt like an hour, but it wasn't.
Oh.
It probably would have been like 3 minutes.
My
But
dad.
the damage had already been done at that point.
So you know how there's poison ivy, right?
Yeah.
Well, do you guys have poison oak over there? It's like similar.
It wouldn't surprise me if we did. We have many oaks.
So my dad was playing like some kind of hide and seek game or whatever when he was little, and he was gonna go hide in the bush. And of course, you know, it's young. He's young. It's summer, so he's wearing shorts. And he's like, I'm gonna go hide in this bush, and it was a poison oak bush. So yeah, that was not pleasant for him. I've never felt
Oh.
poison ivy or poison oak or nettles, and I'm trying to keep it that way. So I can't imagine they're pleasant. My rainbow tent was amazing until this weirdo tried getting my attention by circling around me.
What an idiot. Oh boy. I don't know who you're talking about in this regard. Be right back.
Probably my
Entertain
dad.
chat.
What? Oh, he's gone. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it was the smartest thing my dad could have done, but I don't think he knew any better. Or knew it was poison oak at the time, so I'll cut him some slack there. Dude, there's so many of these fucking wildflowers as per the new update. I get it's a meadow biome, but like, damn. Starting to get on my nerves, because like when you break one, you like, look, I have 3 stacks. If I break this one, I instantly like have 3. It's not just like one item. It's like the cherry blossom leaves that you get, like, you can have up to 4 on one block, and the leaf litters are like that too. Is the map really flat? This looks pretty flat. Where I am, yeah. It's a relatively flat area. Like, look, you can see all of the leaf stuff. There's so much of it. I think they went a bit overkill with it. Because, like, now if you want to clean up a forest so you live there, it's just fucking everywhere. Yeah, I think I filled this in. I'm gonna make like a really big flat area. And then I'm probably gonna make an outline, because I think I'm gonna... no, I don't know. I'm just gonna play it by ear. Fuck planning, I'm just gonna do shit. Water might help. That's true. I completely forgot that I can just do this. Thank you. The only annoying part is like when you get near edges, it fucking flows off to the, like, the nearest edge. There we go. So much better. On the bright side of there being so much wildflowers and leaf litter is that, you can basically just get, like, so much bone meal from it, from putting it all in a, what's it called? Those things that make bone meal with the plants. Composter. So there's that. I think I have enough dirt to go around to like fill up that area. And then I think these iron farms are only going to be temporary. I might get rid of these someday in the future when I get like a better one. I might like do like a quad design, something like that. Yeah, I think that would be cool. I know like a more efficient design that has like 4 villager pens in one. So I might go for that, and then have like a courtyard around that, so you can like, when you enter my castle, you see this like courtyard of evil and doom. Welcome back.
Hello, courtyard of evil and doom.
Yeah, I'm talking about potential plans for my evil empire here. My foreboding fortress of awesomeness, or whatever.
What are wildflowers?
The new flower that's super annoying because you can have 4 on one block, and every time you break it, you actually get 4. So, like, if I break this, I'm gonna get 45. So you get, like, a stack of these so fucking easy.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't all flowers wild?
Well, besides the one that have been, like, genetically engineered, sure.
Interesting. What an interesting day in the Big Brother house.
What do you even mean by that?
It's a English joke. Big Brother. It's a TV. It's a
Like
shitty
from,
thing.
like George Orwell, Big Brother.
No. Well, maybe. The TV show Big Brother came out after. I don't even know what Big Brother is, if I'm gonna be honest. Outside of Orwellian terms.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't expecting some kind of Spanish Inquisition. When did the Spanish Inquisition take place? And why weren't you expecting it?
Because no one expects it.
Everybody expects the Spanish Inquisition, Winnie.
Plants. There we go. Okay, back to it. I should have like another bridge over here. Or I could just do that.
Anyway, fuck you assholes, I gotta go to the attic and commit to learning to nautical rope knots. I think you should commit to learning nautical slip knots instead. In Spain
I get
they
it.
expect it, but nowhere else. You get that? Oh my god.
What? What do you mean, do I get it? Slipknot isn't niche.
No, it's not niche, it's just not a good joke.
You asked if I get it, not if I thought it was good.
Oh yeah, that's right, sorry, never mind.
You silly Willy.
I haven't played the newer updates in a while, so I have no idea. What update was that one world? I was a homeless guy in a cave. I don't know.
Homeless guy in a cave. Do you remember what had just been added? I mean, I know of
Well,
Korn,
yeah.
but I don't know their music. Like, I don't listen to them, but, like, I know the band.
Oh, fucks. Shit.
I can, like, even I can hear that in my head, and I don't listen to them.
Oh, I thought he was doing the Disturbed Down with a Sickness thing then. Oh, wow. Like that.
Oh, is that not it? Never mind. Maybe I don't know them.
No, the, Colin is like, Oh, I did it earlier, I don't have the energy.
Come on! Oh, that. Have you ever played them while, like, streaming your music?
Have I ever what?
Like, you know when you stream, sometimes I'll tune in and listen to your music with you?
Oh. I can't remember last time I listened to
Me,
Colin.
Ryan, Box Player, and I lived under... This wasn't, the... Was it Box Player? Oh, was it Box Player's Realm? I don't remember you guys living underneath of me.
Say that word again that begins with R and ends in M.
No.
Did you say Realm?
Yeah?
Isn't that unique? I don't listen to Korn anyway. I don't know anything about Korn.
I wish he still had that one, but that was on the old account. That is no longer with us, sadly. Unless he still has, like, the world file or something. Because I saw him... I know he made, like, a YouTube short on it, so I think he does still have it.
Is this a server that I built the Sandstone house on? It says by me.
This one? No, this is with my, like, some of my IRL friends.
I believe he's talking about the Blair one.
Oh, my bad.
I don't know. I wasn't in the server at the time. I was too lame.
You're still lame.
Oh,
I'm
I
sorry.
have no legs. It wasn't on the old account, remember? He waited for his name to be reset first, then he did it. So it was a little bit later on after he got his name stolen. The run was made right after he made the new account. I'm gonna dislike for not getting into the server. Ryan, I'm not on the server myself. If you're interested,
Are you talking about this Discord or the realm?
the server realm. The one you're on right now.
The one that I'm playing on, or like the one that I have a copy of the world?
Yeah, the one you're playing on right now.
Even Jake's not on it.
Momentarily.
Not yet.
Nay. I'm just here talking because.
Because I know I can't stream alone because no one wants to listen to me ramble about useless bullshit.
That's not true. People would listen to me ramble about useless bullshit all day, every day.
I would listen to you ramble about useless bullshit. You have a nice voice.
It's not about. Do I? I hate my voice.
Mine gets tired
It's
after like
probably
too long.
my voice is probably kind of unique, but it doesn't mean it's a good kind of unique.
It is a good kind of unique. Now shut up, nerd. Oh, don't shut up. Don't shut up.
I have a copy of the world, the Blair world. Maybe Wemmy would like it.
Hey, my friend is not a weird American, and yeah, I'm pretty sure I sent the invite to the server in our group chat, but I don't remember.
If not, I could link you forward if you'd like.
Yeah. Just don't be don't be too weird. These are my actual like friends. So those are my
most watched videos on the channel.
See, like, I feel like you can do it though, cause like you're good at talking. I don't think
Who?
I'm Mr. Saturday. Like I don't think I'm
Okay.
good at talking, if that makes sense. Like I ramble, I lose I think because of my memory, like I lose track of my thoughts a lot. Which like I don't want to sound like hectic.
Maybe people just like maybe you don't have to be good per se, maybe you just have to feel natural.
Well, my natural
I feel like people
voice
would listen to almost
and thought process sucks.
anything.
I don't know. I just think I best work with like more than one person.
I think as long as you have a sort of semi-decent disposition, I think people would maybe I should put it to the test by uploading stuff to my channel, see if people give a shit.
Do more gameplay videos. You should do a 100% playthrough of that game that you've been playing.
Splinter Cell Chaos Theory.
Yes.
Mr. Saturday, you're old enough to have experienced Splinter Cell Chaos Theory at the ripe old age of like 8. Wait, no. 8. Sorry, hold on, I'm doing the maths. Oh my god. 13. 13? No, 10? I don't fucking know. I can't do the maths right now, I'm too tired.
Aw.
Whatever age you were in 2005. Oh, I'll send you one, Ryan. I'll send you one.
You better be on your
Don't
best
worry,
behavior.
How do I do it?
It's not like this is a public server or anything. Oh, you might not have invite permissions. I don't think I do either.
Oh.
I'll have to ask my friend for one when he gets on.
Okay. I wish I was a better public speaker. Not public, but like... I had less, like, inhibitions when I spoke. Where I'm too sort of conscious about how I sound or what I'm saying, or like... or sort of how the points don't flow very well after one another.
Very simple American minds. Can't. Well, I don't think it's too much to ask you to just, like, not be obnoxious in the server.
Nah,
But
you're
yeah,
good. You're good.
I'll shoot over an invite when my friend can get me one.
Yeah, it's all about I guess it's just reading the room is a lot of it. I need to get better at that, reading the room. I can say some really stupid shit if I want to, just generally. I'm not very
You don't usually, though.
No, but I'm drunk, and I could say something stupid, but not.
Could, but you haven't.
No, there's a time and a place. I
named
named my mic Larry, and I just talked to Larry. Oh, bless.
If you want something to bond with my friends over, watch Invincible. Invincible is peak.
That's a term I've just gotten used to, something being peak. I'm so out of the loop with newfangled terms. I'd like to actually extend this conversation to Mr. Saturday. Mr. Saturday, how do you feel about new trendy terms being used, and do you feel like you can gel with them very well, or do you feel like they're sort of they don't naturally fit into your lingo in any way, and you sort of use old-fangled terms? Maybe of the time.
He's not that old.
He's 10 years older than me, and so I'm curious.
Yeah, but you're like speaking to him like he's a fucking grandpa. Like, yo, Gramps, do you understand the new lingo, or are you still stuck in like 1942?
Oh no, I'm asking if like, because there are terms I just don't get, and sort of newfangled speech. I'm not really. I just don't get it.
Robert Kirk.
I'm
Yeah,
a very old mind in a young body.
it is the comic book. The show is really good. I just finished season 3 of it like last week or like the week before it, and I recommend it. 100% recommend it.
I think that says enough, to be honest. Miss Saturday just said, sorry, I missed most of that because I was talking to my wife. Yeah, fair enough.
Fair enough.
I was asking if you can feel like you can mentally fit in with sort of younger people who use more modern terms. Because I'm 10 years younger than you, and I'm struggling to like modernize outside of like the 2010s. I realize that I'm not sort of with it as then, and I'm going to become like a really old fart.
You're already an old fart. But yeah, Ryan, watch Invincible. You should watch that instead of that other show.
Hell no. Yeah, that's how I feel. You're not alone. You're not alone, Gramps. It's a new age, and it's not suited to people like me and you. We're gonna get through it together. Oh fuck. It's always a phase with like new terminology. It's like you kind of like go through it where it's like people say it ironically, and then it becomes like post-ironic or meta-ironic or whatever the fuck those terms are, and then it's sort of like then you sort of introduce it into your current lingo without irony.
Yeah.
And but the problem is that I'm always like a year, but I'm always like not a year. I'm always like 5 years behind.
Well, you don't use the internet that often. I don't think. Like, you don't use social media that often. If you use social media more often, you would be more caught up with social media trends and terms.
There's that, and there's also wanting to be caught up with it or not wanting to be caught up with it. If something sounds stupid to you, you'd be less and less willing to cater to a sort of new way of talking. Like, I don't want to get to the point where I start using like skibbity unironically, you know? That's like the death of me, I think.
No one from our generation uses skibbity unironically. At least I've never met any Gen Z. That's like a Gen Alpha thing.
It might become one of those like midlife crisis sort of phrases where it's like, you know, what's up, fellow kids?
I do not see that happening.
I took 2 years of speech therapy to sound normal. You sound perfectly normal to me. People couldn't even understand the English that I was speaking from where I'm from.
Did you have like a really thick southern accent or something?
Yeah, is this accent or is this like lingo? Just like cultural lingo.
Lost is an amazing show. It ruled the 2010s. That's cool. Invincible is still peak though, and you should watch it. Then you'll understand.
I have really thick Appalachian accent. Sorry, go on.
No, that makes sense. Appalachian accent's kind of crazy. I was just gonna say, if you watch Invincible, you'll understand a lot of the jokes that my friends and I make, because we reference it a lot. That, like, yeah, other stuff.
I don't use social media, Ryan, because it's in my personality not to. I'm a rather avoidant person generally, and I'm very sort of critical of things.
Why did Ryan just delete all of Mr. Saturday's messages?
I feel like that was a misclick.
Hey, can you fix him?
He can fix. I think he can fix himself. I feel like Ryan accidentally misclicked. Maybe he dropped his phone. Yeah, there we go.
They're still deleted. For me.
Oh. Oh, whoops. Type something, Mrs. Oh no, it'll I can read the messages still.
You think.
No, I don't use social media because I'm opposed to trends. I'm very skeptical of trends until they sort of fix a sort of criteria in my brain that sort of identifies them as not something to worry about. I'm not one of these people who jump on a trend very quickly because I'm skeptical of most trends. Yeah. My phone screen froze and now everything's like deleted. Oh. Mr. Saturday, can you type something?
Do you like ban him?
I'll
or
see if I can.
something?
He unhidden him. I just need clarification that some, things are fixed.
Yeah. Jake, do I have you as a mod on here?
I am a mod, I think, yeah. I'll check. Yeah, I'm a mod.
Okay, good. Why does it say message redacted or retracted?
Oh, I deleted it. I put
Okay.
L and just... I thought it'd delete the whole thing, but it didn't. It just said it rejected. Yeah, we'll just wait for him to see if it...
Alright. There's a pretty big area I have here. I could fit like multiple buildings. Maybe I should outline like some sort of main path that I'll have up to like the main castle. I don't know how to build castles. I'm like so bad at it. I'll just build a big April Pools.
Hey, Mosshive.
The OG, the absolute Darkspot stream OG right there.
I've seen 2 episodes of Invincible and I think it isn't good. Respectfully, I think it's a bit ridiculous, not my thing. That's
That's
cool.
only 2.
I mean,
I think the first season was my favorite. But to each their own.
it could be anything. It could be an art style. It could just be plot. It could be anything, you know.
Jake, I'm gonna make you watch it.
I'm very rarely made to watch anything. I do things out of my own whim. Oh, there we go. Miss Saturday's back. That's good.
What?
A gay lady at the store heard you say you was against trans and started yelling at me.
I didn't
Told us
say
to cry
that.
about it and walked off. Who?
This is...
This sounds like a Ryanism.
No, I'll use calcite. Because calcite can be insta-mined.
Mr. Saturday, when you said heard you say, who is you in this scenario?
Ryan, me, you, and Jake should watch it together.
There's a possibility I'd enjoy it more with Ryan's company because it seems like it's not like anything I've ever seen before, and so
Because
having
you-
like a
because
basis,
you-
like
It's because you hate
having a
watching things with me.
foundation. No, it's just
It's because you
having
hate
a
me.
foundation.
Because you want me to die.
Oh,
I'm
how
kidding.
did you know?
Yo! You're so evil.
I'm not evil. I'm a good.
You're
I'm a good
English, the
fella.
two are
I'm a good neighbor.
practically interchangeable. I like superhero stuff, but I feel like I always have. Not Marvel,
Well, I mean,
though.
does this extend to DC and Marvel for you?
Marvel, definitely. Marvel has gone so downhill. No, Jake loves me more. That is not true. Jake, who do you love more?
That's not a fair question. But
Yaha.
Ryan is my homie. Ryan is my dog.
Wow. I see how it is. You're not my best friend anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore.
That's my football. You're not using it ever again. Did you ever have that in your streets where it's like, you know, you'd fall out with someone on a street and they'd like take their football back and you'd never get to play with their special football again until like it popped up whenever the neighbor's garden had to get a new one?
No, because I lived in the city.
Oh, that's right.
I think the biggest falling out in very, very big quotation marks that we had is my one friend got mad that we kept saying the mound of dirt in his yard was a volcano. Because I think it was starting to freak him out.
The only Marvel shit I like is the Netflix Daredevil show. Is that good?
I heard it was
I
good.
kind of
I
thought
haven't
it was
watched
kind
it
of.
yet.
Oh, I thought it was kind of cheap,
You're cheap.
like The Flash or something. Or is it a bit more like grimy? Is it a bit more like dirgy? Apparently he's in She-Hulk, which might ruin everything. I don't care about Marvel. I used to care about Marvel before they made the films. Who said they were against that woman who waited for me outside the store?
Yeah, who said they're against trans people? What?
Yeah, on what
I didn't
grounds
say
did
that.
anyone say they hate trans people? What the fuck?
Oh my god, can I fucking type?
I'd like to know about this, Mr. Saturday, because I don't think anyone mentioned people. The Marvel Netflix show is genuinely the best superhero shit made since the 1980s Superman films. Netflix Daredevil isn't cheap and is actually amazing. Is this like... Do you like the Sam Raimi Spider-Man films, Ryan?
Which ones were those, by the way?
They were the ones with Tobey Maguire.
Oh.
'Cause I thought they were the best. I'm concerned, Whammy, because I just think that if you're talking about the woman that Mrs. Sadie's talking about, I'm sort of curious where she heard something I don't think anyone said. That's all. That's all. Oh, for some reason my mum watched the Shield show when it was coming out. I don't know what that is. Sorry, Whammy, I must have misconstrued. Talk about social media.
When did we talk about social media?
We talked about social media when I said I'm like an old soul. Yeah, she was on crack. I'm looking through the comments and nobody said the word trans even once. Curious.
Weird.
Stupid bitch.
Damn.
She had it coming. Spider-Man 1 and 2 are really good, but my hot take is that Tom Holland is the best live action and Andrew Garfield's the worst. I don't hate Andrew Garfield, but I also don't think Tom Holland is the best. I think Spider-Man 1 and 2 are the best. Especially the villains. I think the casting was really good. Tom Holland were in the first 2 Raimi films. I think they could have been better. Why? I don't have the right state of mind to respond to that, Whammy, but you might have some points there, but I just don't know them yet. Like, I really, even still to this day, I think Tobey Maguire is the best one. I really did like him. You said something about social media being transparent, and you don't like it until they are. I don't even think I follow this. You said something about social media being transparent? Well, yeah, what I meant by that is social media is like an open book. And, I'm not okay with most things in social media because I don't understand them until like I do enough thinking and realize that it's not like a like a threat to to okay, I'm gonna sound like such a boomer, but not everything on social media is good, is all I'm saying. That's my point. And so it sort of takes like a mental inventory until I accept things. Tobey Maguire's likable, but he's really shit. Spider-Man. Those films are good because they're so bad they're funny. Apart from Spider-Man 2, that's generally a good film. Even still, I like Tobey Maguire. I'm not enough of like a film watcher to tell you whether or not a film's good or bad. Unless I've seen it enough. There are certain films I will tell you and defend to the death that they're good, but Spider-Man isn't one of them. Hello, Kershaw.
Oh shit. Dude, long time no see.
I recognize that smiley face. I recognize that smiley face anywhere.
Right now I'm just city planning. I'm sure you like everything is 100% evil. I'm trying to think what this building should be.
Whammy, is that referring to my sort of like mental inventory of things? I'm not like I'm generally opposed to everything until I'm not, sort of thing. But I give things a go. It just takes me a while. I'm a bit behind. But that might be just my more reserved nature. I'm not so, I don't follow along most innovations until I know that they're good, or decent, or whatever.
What do you think of this? I'm kind of like taking a page out of Ryan's book. Like planning out shapes of houses and shit.
Sightlines. Ryan loves his sightlines.
Yeah, that's why I want this main road to be like right up to the castle entrance. I want to like... Maybe I should have the castle over there and extend the main road all the way to this, and then have like a drawbridge over this chasm. That'd be kind of cool.
Can do. That's pretty cool. Most films filled with memes are shit, but are saved by the fact you recognize the meme, especially Revenge of the Sith. Well, I agree with that, but for example, I liked Revenge of the Sith before I knew it was a meme. It's not the best take, but it's also not the best Star Wars film, but you know. Monster thinks using technology makes you Hitler. He's almost Amish. Yeah, but... Yeah, and in that regard, it also makes... if that is what he thinks, or if that's sort of hyperbolic in what he thinks, it's a very hypocritical stance. I mean, everyone uses social media. Unless you're like really opposed to it. Jake, when are we doing Revenge of Sith commentary together? We'll do it sometime this month. What makes you Hitler, Stalin, Mao, and Hitler? It makes you Hitler, Stalin, Mao, and Hitler 2.0. How are you, Kershal? I've never interacted with you really. I hope you don't mind me taking over chat, Doc, while
No,
while
you're
you're
fine.
building.
I 100% do not mind. Makes my life easier. My throat hurts.
Good. No, I don't. I agree completely with you there, Whammy. I find philosophy to be a lot of hard work.
I need more...
Just generally. I have a problem with wisdom as like a, you know, as a rule set for life, because there's always an opposite wisdom. I like absurdism and nothing else really. If we were gonna get like stupidly philosophical, but I admire people who find a way to live without it, or sort of don't care about it. A lot of people can get stuck in their own heads with it.
30?
It becomes a very pretentious thing. Merit for philosophy is inversely proportional to age. Yeah. I suppose so. But then you know, you also have it, but it also depends on your own. It also depends on your own wisdom, because you have to be able to call out, because not every old person is brainy, or you know, you're not going to listen to an old man crackhead, for instance, about everything. But you might attempt to take him seriously, I guess, at the very least. Sort of, you know, put through a filter of sorts that he might have a point, but it's still very subjective in that regard. But I would hold a lot more credence to old people talking about philosophical things. Yeah. Existentialism shouldn't be handled or debated by young people.
I don't know if I agree, but I wouldn't be able to formulate my opinion on why I disagree, so...
I think I understand the point. I think there are early bloomers who really care, so, you know, but don't have everything figured out. But you'd expect the older you get, the more you have figured out, sort of thing, and that's where the most important lessons come in. But if you're like a really dedicated young person who takes a lot of time to listen to old people and sort of have a lot of opinions formulated already, maybe it'll do something for you. Yeah. But generally, no, I find young people to be quite difficult.
You're difficult.
The old crackhead down the road knows what he's talking about. He lived to be old on crack. That's like Diogenes 101 then.
That's like kind of impressive to live that long on crack, so...
That's pretty funny. I like that. Well, some people, different people have different areas of expertise. a crackhead who's lived his entire life on crack you would take his advice on what it's like to live on crack, unless he's completely lost his mind. You know, I don't
Maybe.
fucking know. At least you take his word a bit more seriously. Apart from like a doctor. I think it takes a lot of ignorance to think your opinion on life means enough to tell others while being a Minecraft YouTuber in 2023. Hell, I completely disagree with a lot of shit I believed in then. There are a lot of academic old people out there. You can tell pretty easily if, in my opinion, if an old person is truly wise. Maybe that's extremely pretentious. I think it's a judgment call, but I think it's well founded in most instances, yeah. I feel like a lot of that is thanks to literature. People sort of understand what a non-pretentious old man looks like. I feel like it's easy to tell pretentious people generally.
Ryan, how much alcohol have you had?
I'm willing to bet more than... The wisest people realize they're fucking stupid and have no place to tell anyone else's life lessons as a fact when they haven't lived the life.
I think that's like a really modern Gen Z way of saying all I know is that I know nothing.
Yeah, but however, it still stands. I'm old and I don't listen to myself. That's, it's sometimes wise to realize that, you shouldn't trust your brain at all times. But that's the best you can do. It's the only experience you know, sort of thing. Unless you're looking at objective data, but that doesn't come into philosophy as far as I know. Well, it does minimally, but philosophy allows you to ignore some of it. Same with some theology.
Who knew a Minecraft stream could have such deep conversations? I just want sharpness 5 from this guy, which is probably gonna take like 2,000 fucking million attempts to get.
I like hearing different opinions, it's always fun. But yeah, who knew a Minecraft stream would be so deep?
Hashtag I'm 14 and this is deep.
Feels like that. But yeah, to your point, Ryan, the wisest people realize they're stupid. I don't feel like you have enough life experience at 20, 21, 22 to tell people how they should live their lives. Especially when you've barely figured your own out. The best you can do is privately give advice with the full knowledge that you might be absolutely mistaken about everything that you know. It depends on the Mr. Saturday that's talking. There's 9 of them, and they sit at the big table. It's always good to acknowledge that. Your brain can do that to you. I'm very irrational sometimes. Everyone is. And they sometimes hold some very deep-seated beliefs, but, you know, I guess the goal to living an all-out life is to sort of nullify the most deeply held beliefs and deeply held feelings and things like that, and you know, stupid moods for no good reason, getting angry or I don't know. Life seems very difficult. It's a big learning curve. Some people don't learn. Yeah, I'm reading chat, and I agree with some personality traits that I don't particularly like.
I don't want
But
to interact with that kind of speak on my
No.
stream. I don't want to be negative to people.
it's fine. E.
Oh my god, I just need sharpness 5. How many fucking attempts is this guy gonna make me do? Oh, do you want bookshelves and paper? I've gotten Bane of Arthropods 5 like more times than I can count. But I can't get like a single good fucking sharpness. Curse of Binding twice in a row.
Maybe I should like. I wonder what'll happen if like I or anyone just went like fully blown into philosophy from like a Minecraft background.
You could do it.
I feel like it'd be like really difficult to sort of establish yourself within that field with any sort of integrity, because you know there'd be a lot of mockery coming your way if you just diverted from a Minecraft background into philosophy. I find philosophy to be a really dirty word
Why?
because for the most part it just feels like a how do I explain this? It feels like a cheap term that sort of implies that you're deep with no actual evidence, and then you can say anything you want and call it philosophy, so long as you believe it, or you know, so long as you could convince people with really basic understandings of things that everyone else has already figured out. It just seems very like everyone and anyone can be a philosopher sort of thing.
I considered taking an intro to philosophy class when I was like picking my humanities course, but I'm glad I didn't take it because I don't think it would. It's not that it wouldn't interest me, but like I feel like I would have had to write more papers. Big deciding factor for me, TBH. Day 40,000 and still no sharpness 5.
Mr. Saturday, that is the easiest degree I've ever fucking had to read. Easiest degree.
Agree?
Yeah, Mr. Saturday is trash.
It's so mean.
It's not mean. Even Mr. Saturday agrees.
What does that mean?
Mr. Saturday said Mr. Saturday is trash.
No, I mean what Brian said. I don't know what it means.
Oh. I feel like, I don't know, it's difficult to balance being open-minded and closed-minded, because everyone has their own very distinct likes and dislikes. I guess I think the trick is just to not to think that you've got everything sussed out at the age of 22, 23. Leave yourself smart enough to know that you know nothing at all times, because then maybe you might learn something. And you know, the world's always changing. I don't think anyone has anything sussed out at whatever age. I feel like even when you hit 80, you just still don't know yourself.
I'm gonna open my window, and I really hope there's nothing noisy out there. It's fucking hot in here. Hold on.
It's a question for chat. When you think you're 80 years old, do you think that you'll have everything sussed out, or do you think you just have still no clue about anything?
I know you said it's a question for
I feel
chat,
like that's where I'll be.
but I'm gonna give my my take anyways. I don't think I'm gonna reach that age, so.
I meant hypothetically.
I feel like I'm physically incapable of imagining a future for myself beyond like 3 years.
Best thing I can tell you is just don't think. Does that include sort of I don't want to use the term socio-political all the time, but does that include like things that you would vote upon, or sort of objective values? I think philosophy is vain because nobody's the same. Is it about people being the same, or is it about there being an objective standard of decency, or moving forward? That promotes well-being more than anything else, because at that point it doesn't matter so much about about subjective feelings rather than objective outcomes. I feel like that's what philosophy is supposed to achieve, but I don't fucking know. I don't know. Don't think ever, just go with it.
Honestly,
Maybe.
valid. I think my life quote so far that's gotten me through a lot has just been "fuck it, we ball," and what is it? It is what it is. Those two phrases have gotten me through like 22 years so far.
I do, because we evolved as a social species that only did so well because of our social benefits with each other. That's what I think, anyway. And that the people who didn't contribute to that, for the most part, either got exiled, killed, or imprisoned, and weren't allowed to repopulate the species. So I like to think we're moving in that direction. That's how I place my sort of belief in objective morality. Bye, Ryan. Take care.
He said he was leaving like 3 hours ago.
It might be time. It's time. Beep beep.
Give it 2 minutes. You'll see another chat message. Just watch.
I hope so.
Yeah. Oh my god.
It may be the most screen gold.
No.
Possibly Whammy. I don't refute that.
do you think is like? What do you think like is a good goal to have in life?
I don't know. I haven't lived long enough. I would assume purpose over happiness, but I don't know. I don't think that's the reason for your perspective. Sorry, that's the reason for your perspective. I don't think it's necessarily objective. I think it's objective because it follows objective science that we evolved as a social species and that we benefited from, and that we benefited from social shit. Again, I don't think that's the best goal. That's okay. That's what philosophy's for.
I think my goal for my life, from my current standpoint and based on my current experiences or whatever, is I just want to be happy and comfortable. Like I don't need to be uber rich, but you know, I don't want to be poor. I want to be like, I don't want to have to worry about finances, and I want to be like, you know, like with my future romantic partner, and I just want to be happy. I think that's all I really require to be happy. And my computer, because I can't function without my pooter. It's got all my Minecraft on it. Most important aspect of my life. I'm joking.
Personal goal as a dumb 20-year-old is to be successful. My definition of success is with financial success, knowledge success, and emotional success. That's all well and good. I there's no problem with that. But, you know, I feel like when I talk objective stuff, I feel like you would appreciate that I didn't talk to you like you were a piece of shit, and we all, you know, treated each other with you know, a basic level of respect. I feel like that's an objective truth, that we would all get along better if we held that sort of standard to people who were deserving. You know, as long as you haven't like you know, caused a mass genocide or something. Because then I think it becomes very different at that point. No specific goal for anything. I can't predict the future, but I know when I'm happy and feel successful. I don't know about happiness. I like happiness, but I feel like happiness can be fleeting unless you feel sort of glad that you achieved genuine goals with genuine meaning, and that's purpose. I think that happiness is nice when it follows purpose. I don't know what happiness looks like, other than that. I don't know. That's why I'm not a philosopher. That's why I'm talking in a stream. I think it's nice to stand for things, though. You know, I think it's nice to believe in things, as long as they're well founded, and that you can show that there is some goodness in it. I sound awful. I've just realised.
You sound fine.
I sound terrible.
No, you do not.
Are you killing that villager, that poor man?
Well, I have this
weasel
guy
thing.
for literally 10 emeralds. What's it called? 10 emeralds cheaper. So I don't need that guy.
Yeah.
They're
I'm
mad
back.
at
I got
me.
bored of.
52.
I'm back. I got bored of the ebony pawn. I couldn't see anything too dark. Well, welcome back. Please stay.
52. Right?
Bring a friend. Take
Why are
drugs.
you mad at me? I never hit you. I don't know. Like, I don't know what I did to this guy, but he's pissed. All right, 35. Looting 3. There we go. These guys are labeled.
But yeah, for that whole 20 minutes, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. How did we even get onto philosophy? How did that happen?
And sharp's 5. Pricey ass bitch. Alright. Breaking. Ending. Also, didn't I call Ryan coming back? Ryan, I knew you would be back super quick. I literally called it like as soon as you left.
Also, I mean, maybe your parameters of success may change, and that's not necessarily a bad thing either. I mean, even I need to chill out a bit when it comes to terms of success, because I feel like it's very daunting, and it might limit you and cause unnecessary stress. Yeah, you're right. Maybe mine will change as well.
I'm just like.
And that's why it's good not to be fixed.
I don't get
Yeah,
it.
you're absolutely right, Whammy. This reason my view is very simple. Yeah, yeah. Which is good. If I said anything other than it might cause stress, then I was mistaken. Yeah, I meant to say it may, and only that it may, not that it will. And if it doesn't, then, you know, very good.
Baby chicken.
Okay. Yeah, I'm an abuse victim. I always come back for more because I think you care. We do care.
I have...
Fuck life lessons, I'll be dead in a few years. I just want to have fun and make everyone else's life as well as mine. Maybe the better thing to do would be to lift everyone up, including yourself. Maybe. I feel like that's the right thing to do, and so that's what I would do if I could.
Mm-hmm. Jake, look. I got all my god tools. Or at least 3 of them. I
Awesome.
might get a sword later, but an axe will do.
Fuck you, I'm gonna be my wife now. Oh, fuck. If I died tomorrow, I don't think I'd be mad. Maybe that's good.
Well, how would you be mad if you're dead?
I understand. Yeah. No, I get it.
Joking.
I don't think. Yeah. Yeah. I don't. I feel the same way. But I have it. I feel it in more of a sort of shrug. Because it's like there's nothing you can do at that point. It's getting better all the time.
I'd be pretty upset if I died tomorrow. Because, like, there are things I want to do and people I want to meet.
I know. I get that. I'd be upset that I didn't do enough. But I'd also sort of have the impression that time's time. And that maybe I overstayed my welcome in some ways. I don't know.
I don't think you overstayed your welcome.
No, but you know, things happen. That's my point. It wouldn't be what I'd like, but you know. I don't want to meet anyone. Maybe not. Time will tell. But I understand that mentality too. I've never quite minded being alone.
I wish I were the same way.
But I think I overstayed my welcome in a sense. Yeah, but I get the feeling. I get the sentiment. It's not a nice feeling, but it's not a nice feeling, but it feels strangely comfortable. I'd honestly only be annoyed at the Minecraft builds I did wouldn't be finished.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
That would suck. What were you gonna say?
I think so. I was gonna say, I feel, I have those thoughts, but they feel very fleeting, or they change on a dime. Like I lose interest very quickly in that way of thinking. I move on to the next thing that I'd regret or miss or whatever the fuck.
Like I said, I think the biggest thing for me would just be like the things I didn't do. Like I didn't get to meet like the person I loved, or like I didn't do enough with my life. I think the biggest one would just be, because I care a lot about it, would be like I didn't get to meet the person that I love. I think that would bother me the most out of everything. And like, you know, obviously my family like being upset that I died, which would suck.
One thing I do consider a lot is there are a lot of things in life that I don't want to do. Or that I don't care about doing and genuinely don't care about doing. And that's something that sort of eases me into realizing that sort of living forever isn't necessary. Because I'm not a life form capable of enjoying everything that I'm able to do. So I will eventually find boredom. If that makes sense. Like, I was going to use skydiving as an example, but I don't know. But skydiving isn't one necessarily, but I know a lot of people feel that way about skydiving.
I don't think I'll ever go skydiving. It's just scary.
You know, another one would be like really complicated emotions like loneliness or like a proper like existential loneliness. There'll be a point in life where if you did live forever, you probably could experience it.
I think living forever would be kind of miserable.
It would, but
if you're the only one living forever, I mean.
But I would actually take it. I know a lot of people say they won't.
I would only take it if I knew someone that I liked would also be alive forever. Otherwise, like, no, fuck that. Because, like, no matter how many times you get attached to people throughout your infinite lifespan, like, they'll all die and you'll still be left, and that would kind of fucking suck.
Well, that's what I was... Yeah, you're right. That's what I was trying to make the case that biological me would... It just doesn't want to do everything that's possible in this life. And so I wouldn't mind just, you know, giving it up when time's time, I guess. I'd like to prolong it in every way I can, but things happen, I guess, and my brain probably isn't suitable for immortality, so to speak. It's like that Doctor Who episode where someone's stuck living forever, but they have to keep 1,000 diaries to remember their own kids.
That's sad.
Yeah. I guess that comes with the sort of I'm guessing that comes with the limits of human memory and very biological limits, very imperfect biological limits. I loved a girl once, but her name was Cynthia. Man, I was mean, but I'm changing my scene and I'm doing the best that I can. Got to admit, it's getting better. I actually really like the song Getting Better. She becomes a massive murdering villain because she's found that the dude who made her invisible. It's pretty good shit. Fair enough. That's how it goes.
I mean, I'd be mad if I was invisible too, but then again, you could just steal shit and get away with it.
I get... Not being known is a bigger problem than death, I guess, for me.
As long as I'm known to those I care about, I think I'll be fine.
if you live forever, do you age or not?
Probably not. Maybe you like
I guess
stop
not.
aging at like a certain point.
Even if I did age infinitely, I mean, I wouldn't know what the fuck it would look like because I don't know of anything that would age forever without dying. But if I had to suffer the consequences of something that would age without dying, I would still take it. I would still sort of suffer through it for life. Not because I think life is precious, because I really don't, but because I'm selfish and I want to live. It's as simple as that. I mean, it's not inherently selfish. It's just, apart from having to use up resources for an infinite period of time. But that's more of a...
There's a villager hut that I left open. I could destroy that.
Imagine aging, you'd look like those face-up images where they keep aging old people and they end up grotesque. Yeah, like Paul McCartney. I like the face of Bo in Doctor Who, who is a human dude who evolved into a giant head in a jar. I unironically think, like... I like fictional media that sort of portrays, like, something immortal, or something that just hasn't died yet, that should have already died if it hadn't extended its life through unnatural means. I'm waiting for someone to say like Palpatine, but and even like Palpatine, but Palpatine isn't the best example of it. Maybe you look like Mr. House from Fallout New Vegas. I don't know if I should take that as a compliment or an insult.
Is he a ghoul?
I think so.
What's the matter,
If memory serves.
Never seen a ghoul before? American politicians be like.
Or is he the oh no, sorry, no, he's the guy with the mustache.
Oh.
He's the guy. Yeah.
Who says what's the matter, smooth skin?
I don't remember.
Is that Fallout or am I thinking of something else?
Yes, smooth skin is a Fallout thing, I think. Miss House did AI robot brain thing on the TV. Yeah. Yeah, I just remembered. It kind of reminds me of that film, Transcendence, you know, with Johnny Depp. Hypnosis Cascades, a rodent skeleton looks like he's eaten no food for decades. Oh. Right, yeah, okay. Me and Loki need to watch that. I know I said it was shit, but I found the Peter Kate one funny. Mr. House in the Robot Green thing on TV. Yeah.
Oh, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Jesus. Where did all the time go?
Yeah, it turns out Mr. House is not a ghoul. Which is what I originally thought. No, I recognize it now. He looks like a fucking, like a mummy.
He looks like a mummy.
Do I?
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're tired. Are you gonna go soon?
Huh?
Or are you gonna have to go soon?
Nah.
No?
No. I don't know what my most hours in a game is, but I can tell you with 100% confidence that it was at one point my most played game by far. What was your opinion on Fallout 4, Whammy? because I went through a very minimal phase in 2015 where I thought I'd like to sort of when I got to like you know, when I built stuff in Red Rocket and then eventually Spectacle Island. But I very quickly got bored of Fallout 4. You too, Ryan. What was your it's a really good game, probably best Fallout game story-wise. Is that sorry? Was that New Vegas or was that 4? Sorry.
I said I tried playing Fallout 4 back in like around when it came out. It was like my first experience with a Fallout game, and I got bored of it. I think I got lost somewhere with the power armor and just gave up.
The other Fallout games weren't like.
How are there two farmers?
It's better with mods though. Fallout 4's strongest feature is the gunplay. Is it? I think so. I don't even like the gunplay in it, the Wyvern, but it probably is. I quite like shooting the fuck out of Swan and dying a bunch of times. I actually like Fallout 4, but I see the flaws in it. I treat it like dumb shit. Its gameplay is fun, but the story is so wank. It's still playable though. I didn't hate the story, but it didn't make much sense to me. My least favourite is easily Fallout 3 and Fallout 2. Fallout 1 and New Vegas are really good, and Fallout 4 has really good gameplay, but a kind of story. I haven't played Fallout 2 or Fallout 1.
I need you to fucking stay over here. Move. Oh my god. I fucking hate villagers. I genuinely wish I could genocide these guys.
Was Fallout 2 Bethesda, or was that Fallout 3 onwards? Hello, Mr. Saturday. I'm pretty certain Fallout 2 wasn't Bethesda, but I could be wrong. It's Fallout 3 onwards, okay. I thought so. Fallout New Vegas was developed by Obsidian, but Bethesda oversaw it and published it. Was it Obsidian who did Fallout 1 and Fallout 2? Without Bethesda's input? Were they solely responsible for Fallout 1 and 2? But Obsidian? I can never remember. Ah, Black Ops Studios, okay. Oh, okay. Thanks, Whammy. That's why I was getting confused.
I think I want to end the stream right around now. If I may. If you guys are done your conversation. I'm hella tired and I'm getting a headache.
It's your stream.
I know, I don't want to interrupt your guys' conversation.
Yawn.
Alright. Thank you to everyone for tuning in today. I definitely want to start streaming more, so I might try to do like Tuesdays. See you guys. Take care.
Bye bye.
Oh, I end the shit.